guild said he'd be back today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey! I'm home!
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up. Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger! He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here?
Huh?
You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
No more yelling.
right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right. My name is...
So bright. That was a good night's rest. I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping. Oh, I guess he's up already. All right. I should get dressed too. Woohoo! Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle.
So my microphone was off the entire time. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I unplugged the PS4 controller I was using for the first chapter, or first FC version, the original version, and I accidentally unplugged the wrong thing. I unplugged the this microphone. So, Nate Raiders, hello. All right.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up.
You thought I was just allowing you to listen to him and absorb? No, I had just the funniest damn things to say. Oh man, you missed out on some gems, some veritable bon mots.
Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
No one's gonna hurt my left shoulder.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like.
Oh no, she's got the millium eyes.
Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
That was great. Ugh, I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
Brian says, so far, script's very similar, but not exact. Yeah, it's agreed.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Well, everything I've learned and everything that Estelle forgot.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad.
Yeah, S rank.
You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer, nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Go ahead and try.
I will bring the glory, the magnificence of windsocks to all of Erebonia's airports.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait. Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
As long as you request the one thing I can cook.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
The balsamic... what?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
We don't even have a recipe book yet.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
Rude! But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News General Store.
Woo, money.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Yay! Thanks!
Estelle's left shoulder's gonna be totally fine,
Well
too.
then, Dad, we'll be going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both. And give Sherazard my regards.
Navigation. Push on the little nubby thing on the controller and move. Check your navigation and head towards the exclamation point to advance the story. Well, looks like Roland City's laid out the same. There's Ina. The markers indicate location characters where events occur, main events, viewing these advanced stories. Blue ones are, that's actually green subquests, and blue is sub-events and other. Red, green, blue. You can check help and tips displayed during the game anytime via the help menu. I think that's this button. Is it? Yeah. Basic controls. Let's see. Switch leader is L2, toggles, dash. Okay, that's a little different. Probably change that if I want. But...
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we can teleport.
let's go!
Alright. By the way, Dad, shouldn't you really go to the guild today? You've barely been for the past few days. I'm afraid I've still got some paperwork to clear up. Besides, what are you so worried about? I always work just hard enough not to get myself fired. Jared asked, what difficulty did I pick? Just normal or standard or whichever one was in the center. Pretty sure it's normal. You know, somehow I don't quite buy that, Ellipsis. Don't you need to be there yourself? Charizard's waiting for you, ain't she? Alright. Do you have any interactables? Oh, hey, we've got a picture. Okay, that's not zoom in, but we do have a log, so that's nice. Camera, or map, rather. Interesting. Dirks! Matter? Map Liberal? DLC, okay. Worry about that later. Is there some secondary movement on her fanny pack? There is. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and she's got some fun little animations, too. Alright. Where's level? Is it the 1? I guess it's the 1. Okay, so it's the same items menu, there's just a keyboard or controller shortcut. Well, that's handy. Oh, hey, we've already got Hurricane. Nice. And it tells us what it does, which is also really nice. Swing a staff like a hurricane to strike enemies. Oh, it does strength down? Did it do that in the original game? I don't remember. Dual strike, okay. Yeah. Reward, costume. No zoom in, so far as I know. But that's clearly Cassius, Mom, and Little Estelle. Got more counter space than I do. Got a little orbital oven going on here. Ah, Joshua, this bed, so many memories. It's not weird. What are you talking about? Oh, well, I wonder where this door goes. Alright, did they put bathrooms in these? Nope, I didn't think they would, but...
Phew, that was a good break.
Hey, it's the demon bear. It's nowhere near as creepy. So that's nice. I thought the higher fidelity would make the demon bears less creepy. Wait, what? Well, this is new. Yeah, we've got a little loft in this room. Droplet of life. Secret medicine that enhances life. Wait, is this a permanent status increase? Well, that's new. I mean, maybe it's something that's in later games, but that's not up. That I don't think that's an item in anything up to Cold Steel 2, at least. Oh, actually, I have a button that goes straight there. Droplet of life. Secret medicine that enhances life. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just a permanent stat increase. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's give it to Estelle. Max HP increases by 20. Oh, sweet. That's what droplets are. I was gonna do one of the little info stuff on the transition screen, but it loads so fast you can barely read them. Yeah, very faithful translation. It's the same layout, except for that little loft area. Oh, pardon. Those are from later games? Okay. Alright, change equipment, use items, view character statuses. Press the button to open the menu, load game, do stuff. Yep. Yep. Well, actually, we should, let's see, where's item... We could unlock costumes. I don't think we need those. There are those. I'm not crazy about this half skirt thing. I wonder, let's see. I wonder if she shows up later in the... No need to tell me, but I wonder if she shows up later in the series wearing this or something. Sarong. Is there the headpiece? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's delightful. That's the best. Big head mode. Small head mode. That's actually really disturbing. Do you have any hair? No. Oh, he doesn't get a, what was it called? Neo something? Neo bracer. Yeah, okay. Shockingly good visibility. That's lovely. Hey, Dad. Oh my god, they're trying to jam the portrait. Okay, so clearly how they're accomplishing the character portraits is they're doing the on-screen character models and they're probably putting him in a void against a background or something, but the mascot costume just does not fit the viewport. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Oh. Okay. Hey, a squirrel. There's a log for practicing staff techniques. And there's a squirrel on it. What is this thing that's popping up? Oh, this is a toggle for when we, for the, I'm guessing the notebook, the bracer book, the don't know what the top one is, and the recipe book. Okay, I get what that is. And we've got our weapons on our back. Or do they disappear when we go in the house? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, so when we're outside, we get our weapons. Now, do they disappear when we...
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
All right, next stop, the city of Roland.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like her, the way she docks her staff. Little spin. There we go. Man, that... They're doing a real nice job on the finger articulation there, too. That was nicely done. I am impressed. Well done. Oh, we can actually attack. Okay. Yep. What did I... Are we doing a Zelda thing where I cut the grass and I get stuff out of the grass? And I just destroyed a bush. Oh. Oh, Sepith Mass. Hey, we got Sepith Mass in this game. Okay, that's what that is. Missed it the first time. Where are we storing that? Oh, it's over on the right there, underneath all the Sepith. We got the one Sepith Mass.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ooh, look at the orbital lamps now. They're big. Kind of hard to you know, in the more chibi style, they looked about the same size as the character sprites, but huh. Bright family house, yeah.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
Oh, that's cute. The little bobbing Estelle head on the map. Can we see the entire? Yeah, we can see everything. Okay. Now, if I have Joshua in the lead, is it his head? No, still Estelle's head, but that's okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why are we running like that? What's with this weird trot that she's doing? Do I have... Did I toggle on a turbo or something? What did I do? She wasn't running like that before. I mean, I do have the high speed mode. I've got I see high speed mode in the upper corner and it's stuck on. What did I do? Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off, though. I mean, L1 is toggle high speed. Well, there... Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, so I can toggle it permanently on. Okay, there we go. I got it. Cool.
Hold on.
I still have to say, oh, I'm just messing around. I want to get that pot. There appears to be breakables in the environment now. Oh, I don't think that's an item. I think that's just recovery. Okay. Have I heard about Ibelin? Nope, don't know what that is.
We're almost there. An exam, huh?
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
Alright, what happens to our weapons when we go in town? Do we still carry them with us, or do they disappear? Well, still got them. Maybe it's just an indoors thing.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last day. Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
Watch
I guess
me.
you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit. All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
You mean talk to every single person in town? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
Talk to the townspeople. Enjoy conversations with local townspeople. As the story progresses, their dialogue will gradually change. I don't know if it's gradual, if it's just once an event happens, all the dialogue switches. Well, it's interesting. We've got some townspeople with an ellipsis over their head. We've got another one with the hamburger indicating, the 3 horizontal lines. Interesting. But you know what's even more interesting? All of the people who are donating for the children! Which includes... Addicted to Chaos, Michelle Estes, Brian Gillis, Mike Lamp, Cheryl Still, Danielle Gunkel, Keith Mangold, Kurt Slagle, Lindy, Deborah Young, Kat Slagle, Jim Close, Nandini Nadig, Anonymous, Super Metal Dave, Chrysopolis, Corinne Hilbert, and Snake. Thank you everyone for donating. Alright. So I'm guessing the little ones are level ones. I think in the first chapter we start at like level 3, but alright.
All right.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning. Yep. And today's the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
I guess it was him, because... Okay, I guess that's this townsperson is going to yell at you when you walk past indicator. Alright, interesting. Not everyone's actually standing in the same place, too. We should have the kids running around. There's Luke and Pat.
The sky is so blue.
Oh, we've got more people. Where's... What's her name? Chloe, Claire, right? Cruz? Yeah. Good morning, Cruz. Morning, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, you two are going to be bracers soon, right? Oh, how'd you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. This is not her name in the original. Maybe it's a localization thing. Maybe they localized it to Claire in first chapter, and this is closer to what her original name was. I want to join the news industry when I'm older. Also, one thing that I talked about when we switched over to Cold Steel is it's nice when we have these 3D models, because in the old games with the sprites, they basically had generic child, generic old person, and generic anywhere from 20s to 50s, right? So you'd see children and you'd have no idea if they were supposed to be 6 years old or 14 years old. Little Cruz here, you know, it looks like she's a younger teen, which makes more sense for the character. It's like if she were 6 years old, it'd be really weird. I'll join the Liberal News Service and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. How's that right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are going to be the talk of the town. Ellipsis. Thanks, Ellipsis. Two bracers bound together by love and justice, Ellipsis. What a story. Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama, Ellipsis. Huh? But Joshua and I aren't like that. We're just siblings. You watch too much anime. Estelle. You really don't understand a thing. Joshua is only your adopted brother. You never know, you know? I know the readers would love it too. Readers, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, I can't really picture that. You better not disappoint me, Kay. Two bracers protecting each other's backs while attempting to make a daring escape from danger, Ellipsis. Why, I wouldn't be surprised if love blossomed out of a situation like that, Ellipsis. It's so dreamy, Ellipsis. Ah, and her little dialogue box grays out. So we don't have to keep talking to them. That's great. So I'm wondering, people who don't have a indicator, do we just not talk to them? Yeah, we just don't talk with them. You know what? I totally missed this house when we were playing first chapter. Forgot about this house. Okay, so they've basically populated the area with more people. You just can't talk to them all. Alright, makes sense. Because, you know, these two people are new. This lady wasn't standing here before. This guy was. The kids are. Jared says, would you like the new cat translation early? I forgot to ask if you would like it. Well, let's see how it goes. I have my original cat translation book. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, these two are new. We're getting a lot of unique character models, too. Whoop, kitty. What you staring at? Kitty's like, I wish I could go to church. I bet Ideas would bless me if I could go to church. Hey Estelle, hey Joshua. Good morning, Uni. You're not with Luke or Pat today? I was until a little while ago, Ellipsis. But then they just took off somewhere. She's got more to say. I wonder where Luke and Pat have gone off to, Ellipsis. She's got nothing more to say. I think Blue Blanc hides something here later. How can you tell if the people were in the original game or not? Because you don't talk to them. No, this is new. Because this was a screen transition in the first game, so we didn't actually get to see this, this little bridge here. I was trying to swap the plant, see if I could find some, oh, hey. Shinies! Fellas Balm. So we got ourselves a little revive. That's nice. Birds. Oh. These birds don't give a damn. He's like, oh, you thought we'd fly away? You think we're afraid of you? None such luck, lady. You just keep walking. Yeah, I'll go poop on your head later. Stupid humans think they can just make us fly off. That's right. You'll have to step on me. Oh no. Maybe they're like... Maybe those are like step on me mommy birds. Oh. Freaky fetishy birds. Cafe Bannings, hello. I thought they just turned off their dialogue, didn't notice they're actually new NPCs. Yeah, they're just kind of filling out the town a little bit. Alright, so, I'm gonna get another drink here in a sec. So, let me look at my... I'm gonna get one of the more elaborate ones. So, one of the things we had was Kool-Aid for our nostalgic, meals last year. So I thought, okay, what would be an adult version of Kool-Aid? My first thought was, oh, hey, we're getting automatic tips popping up. Neat. My first thought was this chili-spiced mango lemonade that Trader Joe's sell. It's got a hell of a kick to it, but it's only sold in the summer, so... we thought, okay, non-alcoholic beverage, so we're gonna have a Shirley Temple. So give me just a moment.
There we go.
Now then.
There we go.
then.
Alright, so we've got glass of ice. Oops. There we go. So, got ice, got 2 Marchand cherries in the bottom there. Ginger ale. Grenadine. Alright, lime. Do-do-do-do-do. Grenadine.
All right.
Whatever. I guess that's fine. Ginger ale. Spoon. All right. Curly Temple. Yep. That's good. That is good.
All right.
Out of curiosity.
There we go.
Okay. It's just a fruit syrup. Now, it's supposed to be pomegranate. I looked all over the place and I couldn't find anything that wasn't just, artificial flavors. I don't know if there's actual real pomegranate in here, but I'd already made strawberry syrup. I didn't want to make pomegranate too. Pomegranates are a real pain in the butt to work with. I could have actually, bought one online, but I also didn't want to pay $15 including shipping to get a bottle of grenadine, so... Alright, good stuff. And this one, I'm pretty sure this one was Kelly's suggestion. Alright, Estella, you done stretching? You do a Nestle Quick chocolate milk? We do have, I guess, but yes, we did, chocolate milk last year, just the Hershey's syrup and milk. I did make my own chocolate milk this year, so that's on the docket too, the adult version of chocolate milk. So yes, that'll be, hey Chicago! A penguin for you and me. I like that name. Why are we in Shirley's temple? Kelly says, love for a guy who actually goes so far as to rub the rim with lime. You don't look into the ratio of ginger ale to grenadine. I do. I actually have it right here. But it's 2 tablespoons of grenadine. I just eyeballed it because I didn't want to run back and go grab my measuring spoon. So
There we go.
Lou says, no kidding, pomegranates make you work for the pleasure of eating them, right? I mean, they're good, but you have to fill an entire bowl of water and then peel the thing and break it into bits and then play with it and get all the stuff to float to the top, and then... Oh, it is a pain in the ass. It's good. It's kind of worth it. It works. I really like pomegranates in salad, but man, you gotta work for it. Kahlua is the adult version of chocolate milk, says Riku! Hey! Wearing the socks! For anyone who doesn't know, Riku bought me this this pair of... A couple of years ago, I did a spicy foods thing, and Riku bought me a pair of Red Hot's socks, so they've kind of become my my extra life footwear. An adult chocolate milk, it's not alcoholic, it's just I made the chocolate syrup myself. So it's, you know, cocoa, water, and sugar, and then mix it. It's almost making like a hot chocolate, but it's also got cream in it. So I'll show it off later. Riku says, "Aye, nice. Thought those looked familiar. Yeah, good to see you around. Hope you're well." Dave was actually in the chat an hour or two ago. Sadly, he can't be a guest because we don't live in the same state anymore. Bummer. Wait, what house am I in? Where am I? I forgot where it was. Where am I? Oh, it's the mayor's place. Right. Okay. Any spicy foods? Well, I did have the chili spiced mangoes as a substitute for fruit roll-ups. But anything else spicy? Well, I have the list in front of me. No, nothing else really spicy. Oh, Versha donated. Hey, Versha. Don't know if you're in the chat or not. Let me add you to the list.
Now then.
And I gotta make a note. I have to make Versha a raffle ball here. So I'm just making a note. So that puts us at 1924. Let's see if refresh this. And for some reason, this cached page is not refreshing, so I'm having to manually refresh it. But that's not a big deal. All right. Versha, if you're in the chat or listening, thank you much. There's the camera. Thanks much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Hope you're not spending the weekend going over the Blue Shield insurance files. All right. Yep. We're almost to $2,000, and if we hit $2,000, I've donated $100. I will increase my donation to $250 once we hit $2,000. So for the children. All right. I like this. I like the glowing bits on the stoves now to make them look like orbital-powered stoves. I think that's a nice touch. Ah, I'm so very busy. This manor's larger than it looks. Wait on the master. Clean, do laundry, ellipsis, a maid's morning is never easy. Alright. I'm going to finish all the cleaning before Milady returns from the chapel. Oh, it's Mylene, I think, is her lady. Oh, hello. Safe. Hello, Mayor Klaus. Ah, good morning to you, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor. Good morning. I've heard the rumors. So you two are training to become bracers, is that right? I am reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the shield that protects others. I have high hopes for you two. High apple pie in the sky hopes. Yes, we'll do our best. I'm reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the Yep, high hopes. Gotta get used to, seeing if their little indicator is grayed out. Whoops, wrong door. Oh. Yep, little blue chest. It actually looks more like a suitcase now than a chest. Remember I was talking about the blue chest that you can't open? Looks more like a little piece of furniture than a... So that's a nice change. I like that. I don't think I went up in the attic when I was playing FC either. Zeronautic, have you been into JRPGs and anime your whole life? I only got into anime in my early 20s. The RPGs pretty much since my very earliest days of gaming, yes. Anime, not as much, not really until my 20s, just because it wasn't really widely available when I was young. Did she have anything? What are you looking at? I saw her mouth moving, but I didn't hear her say anything. Huh. I did see, you know, when I was a kid, we had video stores that rented videotapes, and they had 2 shelves two like 4-foot shelves dedicated to anime. They had Ninja Scroll, Ghost in the Shell, Wicked City, a handful of other staples of the mid-90s, early to mid-90s. And I did see most of those, but it wasn't really until the early 2000s when anime started becoming a lot more available here in the US that I got to experience more of it. Not sure what that indicator's supposed to mean. Not hearing him say anything. Alright, where are the kids? Oh, there they are. What you reading? Is it Julia Schwartz's photo book? Is that what you're reading? Hey, if you want to come with me, Ellipsis, you better keep up. Besides, I'm the one who found it. Take me with you. I'm the one that told you about it. Go get him. I guess that's actually just an indicator that someone's talking, even though the line isn't voiced. Like, this little girl is just chatting at, you know, her mom, maybe. Ooh, 100 Sepith Mass. Nice. Wonder what the exchange rate is here. Let's see. Is there a way to... Gakoma, hello. Is there a way to toggle between the various versions of the OST and the settings? The differences are... Oh, rather, there is a way. That's nice. It doesn't restart the track. It actually picks up right where you are. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that was an on-the-fly thing. I thought that was something that you said at the beginning and forget it. That's a nice touch. You need a banner. It should say "For the Children" and have an icon representing the charity. You can use it for your... There you go. How am I liking the game? Well, I mean, I've only been playing it for like an hour, so I'm just kind of absorbing it. We haven't even gotten the sewer yet. So far, it's very pretty. The cutscenes are well directed. The 3D interpretation of the towns is really nice. So liking it so far. Speaking of which, you should check out the anime May I Ask for One Final Thing. Oh yeah, I've seen the first couple episodes of that. The one where the lady just, a noble lady who just had it up to here with stupid people and just likes punching people. It's really funny. Yep, good old Blockbuster. Laxter, hey! How you doing? Glad to see that. Yep, going strong. Things are going well. We've got over 20 people watching. It's great. Hey, everyone! Riku says, how many unique donors are we at right now? It's a good question. We are at 24 unique donors. If we get 30, I will put on the silver chain jewelry I bought for the bonsai cosplay I did for the Raft Scrap Be Prepared cover behind the scenes video I did half a year ago. Riku says, I just bought a house. Wow. That ain't easy to do. Well done. I hope the lawyerly stuff is going really well for you. And I was packing everything up. Your picture with the makeup fell out of one of my books. One year I did, one of the incentives was getting a photo of me with a full face of makeup. You know, eyeshadow, eyeliner, lipstick, rouge, the whole thing, which Kelly did for me. She even plucked my eyebrows on camera. Several people at work bought that picture too. So my very made-up face was posted on several cubicle walls at the place I used to work. So we'd have, like, you know, big CEOs come by now and then and be like, what is with the made-up guy on the cubicle walls? You can hear them if I get closer. No, she might be done talking at this point.
All right.
The Prince is your favorite in that show? Yeah. Yeah, stupid, corrupt people, just punches them, you know, yeah, like slave traffickers, and she's just, you know, she brings justice at the end of her fist. Alright. This is, what is it? Alan? Oh, windsock! Where's the windsock? There it is. I see it. There's the windsock. Get out of the way, Estelle. Let us admire the glory of a 3D windsock. Oh, you just bought a house and moved in. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for taking the time to pop in the stream. Good to hear from you. Oh, it's Campanella! Oh, no, it's just some guy with green hair. So many people are departing on their travels today, and so many are arriving too. Thankfully, plenty of them are hot ladies too. Watching them all is a little pleasure of mine. You get me, right, Joshua? Ellipsis. You never change, huh, Alan? You'll never get a girlfriend if you keep behaving like this, you know? Oof, can't deny that. Still, it's this little pleasure of mine that makes the job all worth it. Ha ha ha! Not a thought in that head, Ellipsis.
There we
Seeing all the cute girls passing through is a guilty pleasure of mine. Well, let me, look in the... Background music, sound effects, ambient sound. Should be good. I just turned my TV up a... Turn my TV up a little, see if that helps. And my mic didn't seem to be picking it up, so that's good. Praise be to the windsock! Yeah, the airliner from Grand Cell should be arriving soon. Gotta make sure we're ready to receive it. Next airliner is scheduled to arrive from Bose in the afternoon. Of all the days to oversleep, ellipsis. There's a scripted audio NPC in front of the guild if you want to know what to look for. Yeah, I saw that, and I actually heard that one, but the other two I've run into, I didn't hear any audio. I guess it could have eased up on the bottle yesterday. Alright, better start the inspections. Let's do this. That's why I turned my TV up a little. I was wondering if the character dialogue was just a little low. Well, these birds have no fear.
Wait.
Alexter, have I played a Trails game before? In fact, I have. I've been, every Sunday I've been live streaming the Trails games, for like 5 years. So I'm currently in, Cold Steel 2. Yeah, Luke, I swear, ellipsis. A little runt ran right out the door without even taking a bite of breakfast. Just where has he gone off to now? Ellipsis. Honestly, my husband flipped over the bookshelf again. You what? The room's so packed with dust I can barely breathe. Well, looks like he righted it again, so that's good. And the bed's facing the right way, so... Glory of the Kingdom, ellipsis. Introduction to Orbit Technology, ellipsis. History of the Roland region, ellipsis. Septian Church and Bracer Guild, ellipsis. Where in the world did those books I bought the other day disappear to? I really need to get my collection in order, ellipsis. Right, let's see. A culinary tour of the Burl. When did I buy this? Okay, that icon right above her staff should mean NPC dialogue. Let's see if we can hear anything.
The sky is so blue. What a beautiful morning.
I think she said the sky is so beautiful in the morning, I could just barely hear her. Let's try that.
Time for another day's work.
Something about a day's work. I can't wait to fly. Okay. Yeah, the townspeople's dialogue is just a little on the quiet side. Let me, drop that one more. Come on in. I was telling Joshua. Hey, Alyssa, long time no see. What are you up to today? No, nothing much. Just becoming bracers. Ah, are you two perhaps on a date? Get your head out of the clouds. We're just about to start bracer training. Oh, that's no fun. Seems like all our Sunday school classmates are now working hard on achieving their dreams, but I have to say, Estelle, your dream was pretty unique. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. I think it fits you to a T. Oh yeah, Tio's gonna be helping out at her family farm. She said we should come visit her sometime. Tio, huh? I didn't know. Good luck on your venture, Stella. Simon, listen to me carefully. Now is the perfect time to invest in Roland's lumber and septium. Take the plunge and invest as much of the budget as is allowed. Our target is the Queen's birthday festival. Prices will soar during that period. We procure them now while they're cheap and insert them into the market later. Hey, yes, the lumber's already been arranged for. I'm working on the septium now. Where these stairs go? Second floor. Oh, okay. Nom nom nom, nomity nom, nomity nom nom nom, gulp. Sure work up an appetite in the mind, let me tell you.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
I heard it, but it's so faint, I cannot understand what any of these, incidental dialogues are. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream or not, but the incidental dialogue is just so quiet, I genuinely can't understand it. And it's not subtitled, unfortunately. I only started here because I was told I could tend the bar. But now they've added breakfast and lunch, and I'm practically a waiter. Oh, it's a different button for shop. Okay.
What to pick? What to pick?
Shops with undiscovered items are marked with new. Once all items have been discovered, the map icon changes from a red shop to a blue or green shop. Now, what's the exchange rate for... Oh, you don't take SEP with chunks, huh? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. We've got the meals that you eat now, and then the snacks that you take with you, and you can eat them later. Okay, that's what it is.
Thanks.
Laxter says, yeah, kind of the same. I can hear the audio, but hard to make out what they're saying.
There we go.
Banning says, I can hear it clearly. Oh, well, okay. Be an epic prank on Falcon's part if we get to the farm and it's Tio Plato, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. One of the very few transitions we've seen. probably because it doesn't fit. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Literally, they had to make a transition area because this just doesn't fit. We had to stuff the kitchen into the Phantom Zone because it doesn't fit in Roland. Oh, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, you're up early. Good morning. Morning, Denzel. In response to customer feedback, we've now started serving breakfast. Turns out people like to eat in the morning. Who knew? Today's special is the wholesome pasta. Very delicious.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Hey, you two want to place an order. That's what he said. Yeah. That goes to the back wall. Yeah, the kitchen literally doesn't fit. It would shoot. Part of it would be poking out against this wall here. I mean, possibly it could be like under the stairs. I mean, maybe you could jam it in there somewhere, but yeah, I think they ran into an issue where it just literally didn't fit. That's pretty funny. We're trying to do an accurate 3D recreation, but we found out that the kitchen literally doesn't fit in the physical space. Wait a minute, where are this? Oh, hey, the beds are facing the right way. How about that? I know these beds are pointed the wrong way in the original game. Well done. Now let's check up on yesterday's revenue ellipsis. Nice. Seems our breakfast service is extremely popular. I'm impressed. My husband does come up with a good idea every now and then. Daybreak didn't even have loading for indoor transitions. Yeah, Time for another day's work. Yeah, let's check out the clock tower. Oh yeah, there was no transition there. It's
The sky is so blue. What a beautiful morning.
Okay, that I heard. Skies. Maybe it kind of depends on where the ear is. You know, I'm not sure where the microphone is, like, attached to the virtual camera or something, so if you, like, jam the camera over here, it's easier to hear. Not sure. Okay, so there are building transitions. Unless it's an open building.
The sky is so blue. What a beautiful morning.
Time for another day's work.
Yeah, it seems like there's a virtual microphone attached to the virtual camera, so it helps to have, like, the camera pretty close to where the audio source is coming from to hear it more clearly. Interesting. Paddington! Oh, it's Pandu in this game, okay. Old Man Pandu! Could that be Ellipsis? Ho ho ho! Well, how about that? It's the naughty girl and clever boy from Cassius's place. I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Just when did you two get so big? I see you're still hanging around here as always, old man Pandu. I mean, this place may as well be my home now. I built my home over the grave of your dead mother. I'm going to watch over this clock tower until my dying days. Watching this clock tower is the last thing my mom did before she died, too. There's a ladder leading up to the observation deck. Ellipsis. Something wrong? You look like you're zoning out. Oh, it's nothing. Want to head up to the observation deck? Hmm?
The view's nice from up here, isn't it? We can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Another thing that's interesting is it's not clear in the original game because they remove the roof when you're up here so that you can see the characters. That this is an enclosed... you can see it from the ground. But, from one angle at least. But, it's a little bit more clear about what this building is and how it's constructed. Hey, Weathervane. Oh, okay. There's the airport. There's our windsock. Blowing in the wind. It's even animated. Look at that. Look at that glorious windsock. Can we see our house from here? We can see our house from here! Alright, I don't know why that tickles me so much, but there's the... So there's the mines are up there. Sachen mine, something like that. Perzel family's farm would be out there somewhere. Grand Cell's that way. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Laxter says, I've heard there's been some retranslation with Remake. Have you noticed it much? Not much. The lines have been very similar. Nothing's really deviated so far. Some of them are exactly the same. Some of them are, you know, worded slightly different. Some of the names are different. Like, the guy in the base of the tower, in the original game, his name is Paddington. Here it's Padu. The little girl who wants to be a journalist, her name is Claire in the original game. It's like something else here. So yeah, there's some changes. Nothing that they better keep Venomous Fangs of Lust. I tell you what, that better still be in here. All right, so we are raising money for Rady Children's Hospital, and we've raised nearly $2,000. And we've got you fine, generous folks to thank for that, including Addicted to Chaos, Michelle Estes, Brian Gillis, Mike Lamp, Cheryl Still, Danielle Gunkel, Keith Mangold, Kurt Slagle, Lindy, Deborah Young, Kat Slagle, Jim Close, Nandini Nadig, Anonymous, Super Metal Dave, Chrysopolis, Corinne Hilbert, Snake, and Versha Ruda. Thank you, everyone. And I still need to make a raffle ball for Versha. I don't think I have a Versha ball. Let me double check. Nope. She must be a first-timer. Or at least a first-time entrant into the drawing. Alright. Controller, here we go. Can we see Grand Cell from here? Let's see. Grand Cell's this way. I don't see it. Let's see, there's our house, there's the road. It should be over there somewhere. Is that it? That might be it. Right above the weather vane. I actually can't tell. Oh, well, over there. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. We're seeing some spires pop up over the, behind the tree, but over the mountain. I think that might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, there's our house. Right above the weather vane. I think that's what we're looking at. You can see the spires of the Grancel Castle over there. Yeah. Good eye, Justin. Alright. Well, she doesn't go down the ladder with as much style and verve as Eve does in Stellar Blade. Alright, linen closet. Are you going to deny us? Linen room, employees only. Ah. Well, yeah. Yeah, figured. Welcome to Hotel Roland. Will you two be staying the night? Together? Huh? Let's just wait. Hold on. It's us, Fern. Yes, I know. I was only joking, Estelle. I was just practicing my greetings for our guests. Right, Ellipsis. For all his earnest decorum and politeness, Vern sure does enjoy pulling my leg. Maybe it's because you're so much fun to tease. Still, if you pass the exam, you'll become Roland's second female bracer after Cher is there, and I wish you and Joshua the best of luck.
Will you be resting here?
Oh, okay, in the original game, I think it's 20 Mira, it's 100. Of course, now that we can get Sepith chunks, it's a little easier to get money, so... Now there's the, wow. It's got the hot and cold buttons here. That is a Look at this! Holy biscuits! Look at the size of that thing! Wow. Yikes. Now that is a shower head. That shower head is bigger than my head. Unless... There. Now, proportionally, the shower head is correct. Gotta wait until the Zero remake to get into the linen closet again, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, at least it's a giant linen closet.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
I hope you enjoy your stay. Ma'am, the store is broken? I am an RPG protagonist. I should be permitted in every single room. Oh, I see a seam. I see a seam. Mm-hmm. I think there's a blue void behind this door. I was able to clip the rooms in the Class 7's dormitory in Cold Steel 1.
The sky is so blue. What a beautiful morning.
Still just the pooping tubs, though, yeah.
Good morning, Birdie.
Are you waving at the birds? Okay. Seek help for your child. Ah, Ellipsis, she's just so cute, Ellipsis. Maybe I should just pluck up some courage and just talk to her. Oh, there's Armand. The weather is so nice today. I just know something good is about to happen. I can just feel it. Yeah, I think you are going to get with that guy and have a kid and visit Crossbell. Yeah. Prediction! Kitty! Oh, hello, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Fate. Yep, whoop, yep. There goes the lime. Good morning. How's old Cassius doing? Oh, he's doing well. So well it gets on my nerves. I swear to Dios, there's no one more allergic to getting hurt or sick than him. Oh, you don't say. My daughter, Uni, has been hoping to see him, but he hasn't shown up in a while. Let him know if you get the chance, okay? Tell him Fate wanted to chat, for old time's sake. Sure, we'll let him know. Hey, Joshua! What's Fate's deal with Dad again? Like, I know they're friends, but still, Ellipsis. I think they were comrades in arms back during the war. Oh, really? Could you two tell Cassius to stop by sometime? Want to chat? Pardon me. No reflections. Right, now that my husband's off to work, Ellipsis, I should finish up the morning chores and then do some shopping! Bunk beds. Farming, mining, and forestry are the three major industries of Roland. It's no exaggeration to say that they carry Roland's economy on their backs. It was Queen Alicia who recommended that we raise our forests to use for lumbering. Because no matter how dense they may be, the forests are infinite. He must have said finite. Wise, wise leader. Aren't finite. Okay. I can read, it's fine. My husband works at the Malga mine to the north. He's already headed there. Up bright and early as usual. Sometimes he doesn't come back for days on end. I just hope he doesn't work himself into the ground, Ellipsis. That's a little mining humor there. Oh, how I worry about him, Ellipsis. Daddy's job is digging holes, and he brings back really pretty rocks. I think they're called, Ellipsis septemes? He digs holes. It's his whole job. My dad's kind of a loser. We're embarrassed of him. We don't like talking about him. Oop. Collectible. Droplet of defense. Okay. Taking a page out of Dragon Quest here. Like it's the only game that has items that are permanent stat buffs, but alright. Well, looks like Joshua needs it. Alright. There you go, buddy. Oop. Reading the chat, walking into the door jam.
Morning, Birdie.
Yeah, good morning, Birdie. That's what he's saying. Alright. Alright, I think I've done spoken with everybody here. Well, except this guy, the first guy I talked to last time. Okay, these birds actually run away. All the other birds are static, which is kind of fun. Oh, we didn't go to the church. Whew! Ellipsis Works taking me to Mistwald Forest in the south. Oh, holy shit. So, we just had a very large donation come in. From Joshua Austin. Donates $250. Amazeballs. Alright, let me add that to the... That's going to be a... Speaking of Amazeballs, that's 5 raffle entries. Joshua Austin, gotta get 5 balls. Joshua Austin, yes. Wow, thank you so much, Joshua. Exceptionally generous of you, thank you. And, because we have raised over $2,000, that means I'm increasing my donation to match the largest donation up to $250. And we just got a $250 donation, so... Give me a sec here. Talk amongst yourselves, it's fine. All right. Alright, so that's 25 unique donors. Awesome. And that puts us... This is the first year I've had to refresh this thing every time. I'm not sure why I have to do that, but there we go. $2,324.20 for the children! Alright, awesome. The chat autocorrect is giving Kelly guff. This is where I would banter with the audience, says Kelly, while brother does housekeeping or vice versa. Yep. Unfortunately, Kelly couldn't be here this year, so she'll only be in the chat. Whoop. Alright. Merchant from Bose who wants to purchase lumber in bulk. And I've got to prepare it all for the order. Yep.
Adios. I thank you.
I think she said adios, we thank you. Yeah, here's Mylene. Good morning, Miss Mylene. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Heading out this early in the morning, are you? You have my sympathy.
There we go.
There we go. What? Okay. Justin says, heads up, indicators on the map change color if you've exhausted their dialogue in case you forgot who you already talked to. Yeah, it's been a while, you two. Very admirable of you to be visiting the chapel at such early hours. Morning, Father. Morning. Why, hello, Estelle. I remember that you were a habitually tardy young girl at Sunday school. Have you perhaps mended your habits since graduation? Habit. It's some church humor for you. Ah, Ellipsis, I'm working on it. Yeah, there's still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, I'm about to give you to a special lecture. Ellipsis. We're good. Why me too? What did I do? Yeah, we can see the difference between Mylene and the father here. Hers is grayed out. So. And also, thanks to Justin pointing out, the folks are actually on the map and glow. So that's great. I didn't notice that. Thank you. There's still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about yep, special lecture. Oh, we can actually see through to the other room here. That's fun. Oh my, it's almost time for Mass. The mayor's wife is already here, so I have to hurry and get ready. Yeah, it looks like we got everyone. Well, except the buildings here. That's right, birds, you better run. Hey, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, how's the Orbital Arts orbment I adjusted for you the other day? Well, Estelle's having problems, but I think it's more of an issue with the user than the orbment. Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't have any quartz at this point, so... She's an act first, think later kind of person, and it slows down her learning. Though, once she finally figures something out, she's actually more capable than most Ellipsis. Ugh, Ellipsis. Well, excuse me. There, everyone struggles with it at first. Once you get the knack, you'll get it in no time. Right. I'll get the hang of it real fast and leave Joshua in the dust. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't able to use them well either when I first joined the Central Factory in Zeiss. You too, Freddy? Yeah, though, well, you can't become a technician if you can't use it at all. Estelle, you're aiming to be a bracer, so you're going to need to work at it. Work! Yeah, our orbment menu's actually off right now, so... Everyone struggles with tactical orbments at first. Once you've gotten the knack, though, it'll be a breeze. Even for you, Estelle. Sorry, we're not open yet. Just Estelle and Joshua, huh? Odd to see you two up so early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning. Thank you for repairing the orbment light the other day. The light outside our house was broken, right? You practically can't live without orbments these days. Now, back when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like orbments. Now you can make fire or light with a snap. They've even got whole flying ships. Can't say I'm too happy. Life has become too easy. Life should be hard. Life should be pain. Oh, great, Ellipsis. Here comes a lecture about the good old days. If you had just said thank you and goodbye, we wouldn't be in this situation, Ellipsis. When I was just a lad, we did it all with blood, sweat, and tears. We were miserable, and we liked it that way. I just hope youngsters these days don't forget the value of hard work. Ellipsis, sure hope not, Ellipsis. Orbments are so convenient, I worry you youngsters might forget the value of hard work. Listen, Stell and Joshua, never forget how to stand on your own 2 feet. Or I will find you and swat you with a rolled-up newspaper. Bite the bullet and go in. You've been standing out here for an hour. Nice little display case.
Want to take a look around?
Suitcases, dishes. Them some beefy-ass apples. What are you feeding those apple trees? Good morning, Renan. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Rare to see you up this early. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got new stock in? What about the newest Stragas? Please tell me you've got a pair. And just like that, she forgot why we're here and her head is lost in sneaker world. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of the Liberal News. Remember? Oh, right, that. Of course I remember. I'm glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, there aren't any new Stragas out yet, but I should have that issue of Liberal News in at around noon. Around noon, that's right in the middle of our guild training, Ellipsis. And we'll come back after training's done then. No problem, I'll be right here ready for you. Alright, you guys are going to be bracers, yeah? I envy you. I aspired to be one back when I was a kid. I'd say all boys in Liberal think about becoming a bracer at least once. Along with one girl. What's that supposed to mean? There are plenty of prominent female bracers. Look at Shara. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Anyway, best of luck with your training. I'll be sure to hold a copy of the news for you when it comes in.
Time for some shopping.
Yay. Oh, Sepith Mass is at the top of the list. I was like, oh, he's not doing exchange for it either. So it's a rate of 10. Okay, yeah. There we go. Now we've got some money. Turbomb. EP charge. Yep. Poison, blind, maple cookie. Yep. Oh, costumes. Ooh, new pawn. Oh, I've got stuff that I need to buy. Covered at this. Okay. Dragon beans. Marbled tenderloin. Dirty, filthy carrot. No globby fat, though. Well, I mean, we only need, I think, 100. So, well... we'll be responsible and hold off. Should probably buy armor first.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. Being all frugal and stuff. Ellipsis, nothing invigorates quite like crisp morning air. Now then, it's time for some watering, my beloved dearies. Hey, got some Sepith, alright. There's a squirrel in this bucket. Hello, squirrel. Squirrel in the bucket! That's almost as good as a windsock. Hey, ma'am. Don't know if you knew this, but there's a squirrel in your bucket. Okay, bye. There's a squirrel in your bucket.
Joshua?
Take your time to look around.
I don't mind if I do, thank you. Oh, a whip. Okay. Well, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Elgar. Good morning. You two are up nice and early. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over my shop, Joshua? Yes, that's right. Right, well, I'm sure a capable young man like you will do just fine. Estelle, on the other hand, Ellipsis... Yeah. Well, that's why we pray, right? You've been rather careless ever since you were little. I see, Ellipsis. So, you were like this even back then. Hey. Cut it out already. Now, don't fight. You two have somewhere to be, don't you remember? Still, I remember when you were just a little ass clinging to Cassius's shirt. Now you're becoming a bracer. My, how time flies, Ellipsis.
Are there any bargains?
Oh, these prices are a little different. They knew you'd find some Sepith maps. They're like, we're not gonna let you have everything. Can't afford any of that. It's 30, 40 ounces. Vest with iron plates in the chest area for enhanced protection. You know what? Let's get the shoes. You know, a little extra speed, a little extra movement. Not gonna break our bank.
I got it.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Poor Estelle, yeah.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Some people just don't realize that Estelle is Bestelle. Oop, that's the wrong button there. Actually, she's got her spikes and her leather vest. Leather boots. Good morning, Miss Stella. Oh, Ellipsis, Estelle and Joshua. Heading to bracer training? Yep, just you watch, Miss Stella. I'll breeze right through it and prove I'm a female bracer as great as Shara. Then I'll look forward to it. But more importantly, Estelle, what is it? You're practically melting me alive with that glare. Have you washed your face properly? Brushed your teeth? I've always loved to slack on the little things, Estelle, unlike Joshua. Oh, come on, Miss Stella, that's all in the past now. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Well, now that you mention it, Ellipsis, your hair was a complete mess when you left the other day. Crap. Well, it was an emergency. Rinen's shop was getting a shipment of new sneakers that day. I had to be first in line. Miss Estelle Bright. Yes, ma'am? Listen to me. You're a young woman now, not a girl. It's about time that you played the part. If you get sloppy, you won't be a very inspiring bracer either, will you? Remember how you present yourself as a reflection of who you are inside. Yeah, I'll be more careful. Alright, now good luck out there. Oof, Ellipsis can't say a thing against Auntie Stella. If you get sloppy, you won't be a very inspiring bracer, will ya? Yep, alright. How's the controller power doing here? Oh, we're fine. Alright, good. Alright, give me a minute or two to refill my water and such. Be right back.
Good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina!
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Try not to blow it, Estelle.
Yeah, thanks!
We'll do our best.
You can adjust various options and stuff. Okay, thank you. Once you're through today's training, you'll finally become real bracers. Don't keep Scheherazade waiting. You'll find her on the second floor. Best of luck. Oh, do we only have 2 boards here? Yep. In the original game, there's a second one of these bulletin boards right here where Estelle's pacing.
The Star and Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And a reverse Wheel of Fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
It's the last day of training.
Something wrong with the sound, it's echoey. Might have the television a bit too loud. Let me turn it down.
I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
As energetic as ever.
See if that takes care of the echo.
But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on!
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Aw, Joshua! Shara's being a bully!
It's all right, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Let's try this.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua! That didn't sound very supportive.
It looks like the mic's still picking that up a bit. Hang on. Test 1 2 3.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Alright, see if that helps.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards? You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future. I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
All right. That better? Okay. So I put a... is it on the camera? Yeah. So I put a isolation ball on the camera. That'll help deaden the sound from the television. And also turn the gain down a little bit. Yeah, so it's not picking up the music at all, so... If we get any... I might just have the voices a bit too loud, so... when we get to the next fully voiced cutscenes, let me know if there's still some echoing, and I can go into the options and try turning just the vocals down a little bit. Chicago says, is this PS5 or Switch? This is PS5. And they actually updated to version 1.06 last night, but the release notes weren't released, so no idea what was added. Alright, let's have a quick review of what you've learned up to now. If you're going to work as bracers, it's essential you know at least the basics. And that goes especially for you, Estelle. So you better listen up. You know, I see this in anime all the time, and I have never seen a human being ever do this. And I know some well-endowed folks in the chest area. I have never seen a single one of them cross their arms under their bust and lift up like that. You see it all the time in anime. I have never seen anyone actually do that. I'm sure someone must do that at some point, but yeah, I think it's an anime thing. Yeah, ellipsis. So, what do you want to review? Or maybe I'm just not observant. It's interesting. Same screen, just completely redrawn. Alright, mechanical devices work by utilizing what we call orbital energy. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or processed septium you choose to install in them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbments were invented. However, ellipsis, nowadays orbments are an integral part of society. You'll find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items. This wave of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbital Revolution. Tell me about bracers. It's a wishful thinking thing. You know, I would think... Oh, hey, we've got, Karna, Kurt, Grant, and, Annalise in the background here. All of our liberal bracer friends. That's a nice touch. Yeah, I would think, smaller busted folks who are a bit more, who wish they had more up top are more likely to do something like that to make it look like they've got a bit more, like stuffing a sock down the front of your pants, right? Alright, bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid their communities not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo, among other duties. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over Zemorian all over the Zemorian continent to manage all the different bracers in each region. Oh, and they're graying out the ones that we've already... Oh, let's talk about the Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. In addition to that, well, I mean, worldwide as far as we know. It could be that Nayuta is, like, on the other side, worrying about the moon cracking in half. In addition to those located in Liberal, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. Having said Having said that, the guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there is such a high demand for their aid. I was trying to think of what the gesticular equivalent of enhancing your rack would be for someone who wanted to enhance one's bulge. I mean, without stuffing your clothing. And I guess I can't really explore that on camera, so... Liberal Kingdom. Kingdom of Liberal, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. Sits on the west side of the Zamorian continent. Hey, there's the Erebonian Empire, and Calvard, and, you know, Crossbell in there somewhere. Liberal is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in orbit development. Orbit technology is also an important asset in helping Liberal defend its independence amidst dispute with neighboring nations. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Erebonian Empire, it was the Orbital engineered airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberal to remain more or less peaceful. The lift and sit! Yeah, I suppose that would fit. It's like, sorry, I have to move everything out of the way lest I pinch stuff when I sit down. Oh man, I'm not even gonna demo that. Just the phrasing is perfectly vivid. Well done, Khalil. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberal to remain more or less peaceful. That's enough review for now. Now then, Ellipsis, I suppose that's enough review for now. We can't afford to get behind schedule here. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey, Shara. How's this practical part different from what we've done before? Well, it's different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you two through what real bracers have to deal with every single day. Sewer crawls. Oh, okay, Ellipsis. And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. I hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not going to have it any other way. Ah, heck yeah, finally! Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits. I can only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today, Ellipsis. Anyway, how about we get on with this first practical test? You got it! First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. But before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Aina, are they ready? Yes? Great, now go on, you two. Take one for each of you. Run away!
Come on now.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You're still in training. Okay. Don't stand there. Go and get it. Alright, Aina. Give me the goods. Whatever you do, do not lose these. They're going to come in very handy. Bracer notebook. Woo! Those are your official Bracer notebooks. They're where you'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you've found, where you found it, and so on. What may seem like minor details in the moment more often than not become crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything you notice, and I mean everything, okay? Great, more pen pushing Ellipsis. Understood. Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing is out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Whatever gave you that idea, Ellipsis. Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. I like the little cup with the pencils in it next to Estelle. So quit whining and do it. Fine, Ellipsis. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now, let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all your jobs will be posted. Go there and check your job for today. Oh, the bulletin board's that way? Come on, don't just stand there. Go confirm the details of the job.
Come on now.
Let's see.
There are various requests posted on the bulletin board. You're able to check the clients and rewards. And it's actually a board with stuff posted on it. That's nice. Alright, press X. Press X to check. Alright, Charizard 500 mirror. That's formatted a little bit differently. I'm guessing it's the headers to, well, it's consolidating some of the information into one line. Maybe to give some more flavor text in later quests. Search sewers, retrieve items from inside a treasure chest. More details, speak with Charizard. And I'm guessing we're going to stamp the little thing accepted? Do we have to... where to... Yeah. Job details checking the bulletin board and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer notebook. Alright, press R1 and the button to do the thing. Alright.
Let's check it out.
It's in progress, but no stamp. Alright, able to view general statistics of the game, such as number of completed requests and battle victories in the records page of the Bracer notebook. Use the tab through the tabs. Right, okay. Alright, we've got Estelle and Joshua. And unfortunately that tooltip is kind of covering the page, so I can't tell what those are. But there's our quest. Alright, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of a Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. It may certainly feel that way, but it goes to show just how much responsibility comes with being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. I've got to go into this full-heartedly. Now, looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yep, I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all that motivation flattens out. And what are we doing next? Next, we'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most of his factory services. He's kindly taken time out of his busy day to accommodate us, so make sure you remember your manners, okay? Sure thing. You'll now learn how to use an orbital factory to your advantage. I'm gonna teach you how to take advantage of these clowns. Here you can modify your orbment and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use orbital arts. Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory and the Bracer business, so the Guild and the orbital factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. You mind taking it from here, Mr. Melders? Not at all. So, what do you kids want to know? Tell me about your orbment, old man. Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets, along with the engines in our airliners, are also orbments. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments, which heighten physical abilities and make the use of magic possible. Each tactical orbment is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitude, so its structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and lines connecting them vary, but we won't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. So, what do you kids want to know? Tell me about arts. In layman's term, an orbital art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbments. The orbital energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Do. Also, you'll likely have noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call it that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an orbital factory. Once you've set some quartz into an orbit slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts. So, what do you want to know? Want to know about Sepith? I'll tell you about Sepith. They're fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. Monsters have pockets, don't you know? There are 7 types of Sepith. Earth, which is brown apparently. I always thought it was orange, but okay. Water, blue, fire red, wind green, time black, space gold, and mirage silver. At an orbital factory, you can use Sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up orbit slots in which to install quartz in. Oh, and you can also exchange Sepith for Mirror if you're so inclined. You might also find something called Sepith Mass. It's just a blend of various Sepith types that can only be traded for Mira. Was that all? Sepith Mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for Mira. Well, I'll handle any exchanges after your training is complete. Want to know about quartz? I can tell you about quartz. Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining Sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. It's why you'll see them called crystal circuits on occasion. They raise the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts among other things. Quartz can only be activated by setting them into orbit slots, but the slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. Alright, I think that's enough. We know everything now. No more questions? Then go ahead and try out the services here for yourselves. And to do that, you'll need some Sepith. 50 of each, alright. That should be enough to let you two synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. But for you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Try to synthesize a mind one. Oh, well, that's interesting. Because it was a HP one in FC. Synthesize a mind one, although she did want us to do a time and a water quartz. Interesting. Alright. Mind one and action one. That's weird, because I'd probably rather have Joshua on mind one. I think he has higher ATS, but that's alright. Alright, spherical crystals refined from Sepith dropped by monsters when installed in tactical orbits. They enhance the user's abilities. And, yep, arts. Synthesize quartz using Sepith. The required Sepith varies on the approach the counter.
Handle your ordnance.
Okay, request completed. Total BP, battle victories, enemies defeated. Yeah, good to see your training's going well. Ever need to use the orbital factory, just go over to Freddy and let him know. That's still locked. Alright. Hey, seems like your training's going well. If you ever want to customize your orbits, just, let me know. I'm still not used to the fact that there's 2 different buttons for whether you want to talk to the person or shop. Because in the, at least up to Cold Steel 2, it's the same button. You talk to them and then you pick from a menu what service you want.
Which one should I pick?
Alright, use Sepith freely to freely synthesize quartz. You must synthesize these 2. Huh. Action one, that's looking pretty purple to me. Oh well. All of it's locked, alright. Alright, defense, mind one. Attack. Okay, so we're still doing strength up, defense down. This was evade. Now it's arts defense? Huh. AEV? What the hell is AEV? Is it arts evasion? Speed plus 10, I like that. Alright. The return of orbital math! Yep. Oh, hey, here's hit. Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't. It's hit is strength. It's strength up plus the extra accuracy. 60%. Wow, that's high for hit one. I think. 60% accuracy plus strength 10. How about that? Oh, and impede is a space quartz. Impede is a wind quartz in FC, isn't it? Inflict cancel arts delay with 30% chance. Oh, fun. And nice that they, I really appreciate that they've given each their own icon. You know, just in case you can't tell what the colors are. That's nice of them to do. Sound like Hank Hill, and that's a good thing. Hello, Teddy. God damn it, Bobby. I've actually never watched King of the Hill, so yeah. All right, so we'll grab our mind.
I'll pick this.
And grab our action.
I'll pick this.
Actually, we've got enough to just grab one of
I
everything.
made up my
so.
mind. I made up my mind. I'll pick this.
I got it. I got it.
Cool.
Come again.
I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try and increase the number of arts you can use. Stell and Joshua, set quartz into your orbit so you can use recovery and attack arts. Yep. Now we can get into the orbit screen. Select orbit. Press the button. Alright, attack to Grave Blind, specific arts. Yep. Auto-equip will fill them. Oh, auto-equip? That's fun. Replace current quartz with higher level variant. That's handy. Balanced physical priority, magic priority, speed priority, remove all. That's nice. When you set the water element's quartz, the water elemental value goes up by 1. When the water elemental value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the healing art tier and the attack art aqua blade. Set mind 1 to Extell. Aha! Okay, fine. Actually, what? Are you gonna yell at me? Yeah, it's just gonna... We're just gonna sit here until I do what she tells me. Alright. Alright, there's mind 1. Yeah, we've got an evasion stat, and I'm guessing that's arts evasion stat. Oh, hey, arts list. Hey, alright. That's much more handy than trying to dig through the guide. Or the bracer notebook. Mr. the Dead One, hello. Yeah, YouTube is, you know, I have over 12,000 subscribers. I put out a new video 12 hours later. It's been watched 4 times. I'm like, huh. I'm thinking YouTube might not be, you know, letting all of my subscribers know about my videos.
Now then.
Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. You should also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's just one last thing we need to go over before you finish your orbital factory training, and that's how to open up new orbit slots. The more slots you have open, the more options you have at your disposal. But glad you got notified, Mr. the Dead One. And glad you could stop by. Unlocking slots will also increase your energy points, and which you'll need to use arts, boosts your attack strength for arts. Serve you well to open up all the slots you can. Now, use this Sepith to open up a new orbit slot. You two can decide amongst yourself which one of you will get a new slot. Okay. Uh-huh. So, unlocking slots increases your EP and your ATS, huh? How about that? Open up a new slot. Alright.
What do we need?
Oh, interesting. In FC, you can actually open up either side. They changed it so you can't... This... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... I'm a little annoyed that the instruction tooltip there, use Sepith to unlock a slot, is covering up some of the information on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically taken 20 of everything. I think it was like 20 of the main 5 in FC. All right, let's see. Do we want
Come again.
Time for some shopping.
Oop, that's not what I wanted. Nope, nope,
Come
nope.
again.
Well, his ATS is slightly higher, so... Yeah, let's go with Joshua.
What to pick, what to pick.
Come again.
Good defense. Strike's usually a pretty good one to have. But let's do hit. We get clock up. Which is not what it's called. It's called chrono drive or something, right? But clock up works. You know, because Joshua keeps missing, so we'll up his strength and his accuracy. This seems like some good value here. Alright. I see that you have a new slot, Joshua. Your center slot has a dedicated element, so you'll benefit more from opening up your other slots as quickly as possible. Right, that's your orbital factory training all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait. What qualification exam? I don't remember signing on for this. I was gonna say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. We literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, Ellipsis, right, Ellipsis. I'm kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but Ellipsis, those yummy fried eggs are clouding up my memory, Ellipsis. Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. But enough distraction, let's head to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Hold on, I still need some prep time. Well, you'll have time to prep while I drag your sword behind to the testing site. Help! Joshua, save me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you very much for all of your help. No problem, and good luck on that exam. You'll need it with Estelle there. We'll be rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You'll rue the day you so cruelly ignored this fair maiden in her hour of need! Ellipsis! That's a new line. I approve.
We're approaching the end of your training.
Oh, was Clock Up in original? Oh, okay. Oh, Clock Up is single target, Chrono is AoE. Ah, gotcha, okay. Let's see, Brian says, I think Gung Ho didn't reference other games in the series to ensure consistency in the translation, which is why we see things like Clock Up here. And they follows up, oh, wasn't my bad then. Yeah, that sounds right, because Chrono is definitely a multi-target, so if Clock Up is just one person, sure. Alright.
It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
You gotta read off the donation thank yous here in a moment.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Estelle, you are the reason Sherazard is gray at like 23.
Thank goodness!
She used to be the brunette streak, but after Estelle made her hair go gray, now she's the silver streak.
Helios, goddess of the sky! I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
I recognize Estelle's voice. I'm not going to be able to name the actor, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it before.
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This
Now
is an
get in the sewer.
exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam!
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up.
Polkadoc Tog. Or TCG, rather. Polkadoc, hello. That time again for the children. How you doing? Doing great, thanks. Glad you could drop by.
As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost, but
This is Estelle we're talking about, so...
the monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down. That's also why I'm giving you these.
Oh, we not only get some Tear Balm, we get some antidotes, too. I think we only got Tear Balm in the last game.
What's this?
Didn't we get a
A
monster book in FC? Is it the same thing?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the
Okay.
enemies you come across.
Yeah, still same thing.
If you discover any enemies' traits, remember to record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Stell, Joshua, and Cher are all the same VAs as the small amount of English VA in the OG game. Oh, how about that?
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right.
You go first.
We should move carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
There are monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, there should be a heal station around the corner here. Oh, the hallway's a lot shorter. I guess they're like, there was no need for a really long hallway. Hey, it's an ornament station. We should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breather. Got it.
All right, rested and ready.
Oh, we're not doing the, Oh, and we don't clip through each other either. That's interesting. So we're not doing the, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, that's the Dragon Quest music, but, anyway, interesting. There's a filthy rat, or, well, dirty rat over there. Let's see. We want the button. One of these, maybe? Where's the Monster Man? Oh, I think it's going to be up. We just don't have anything in it yet. Okay. So let us thank all our wonderful donors here. Including Rose, who just donated.
Now then.
All right, we have raised $2,354 for the children. So, thank you to our 26 donors. We're very close to our 30 unique donors, which will, I'll put on some jewelry. So thank you very much. Addicted to Chaos, Michelle Estes, Brian Gillis, Mike Lamp, Cheryl Still, Danielle Gunkel, Keith Mangold, Kurt Slagle, Lindy, Deborah Young, Kat Slagle, Jim Close, Nandini Nadig, Anonymous, Super Metal Dave, Chrysopolis, Corin Hilbert, Snake, Versha Ruda, Joshua Austin, and Rose Yin. Rose, if you're listening, hi Rose! Alright. Thank you, everyone. Oh, Stephanie She, this is Stell. Orihime and Hinata are her big roles. Okay. Alright. Dungeon time.
Now then.
That filthy rat. Dirty, dirty little rat. Looks like we've already got company. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Are we gonna chain battle this? Let's do this, Estelle! Yeah, they won't know what hit them. I mean, they might know it's a staff, but, you know what I mean. Alright, attack by pressing the button. Press repeatedly for consecutive... Is this not turn-based anymore? No.
I'll be your opponent.
Wait, is this not a turn-based RPG anymore? Haha, how's that? Had enough. Good job, Estelle. Now let's record that monster's info into our combat handbooks. All right. Scribble, scribble. Okay, that should do it. Press the... Yeah, it's the forward, defeated, or when
All your
there's...
staff training was for this day, Estelle.
Victory
So
is
is your
ours.
dual blade training.
Now let's go ace that exam.
Always getting carried away.
Oh, it's a petite rat. Child of a poisonous monster, despite its tiny size, bravely confronts larger prey with its oozing poison and determination. It's a rat in a hat. Well, layout's a little bit different. Hey, Rose. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still, few extras, no problem. Yeah, we'll need to be careful and focus on dodging their attacks this time. Dodge by pressing X. After a dodge, you press the attack button to perform a jump attack. Right. Dodge!
I'll be your opponent. Not done yet.
Okay, here come the less petite ones, which we have to turn-based combat. My guess. We've got reinforcements. Not to mention bigger and uglier. We'll need to tread carefully. Switch tactics by pressing the button. Switch from quick battle to combat battle. Ah, here we go.
Estelle, let's observe the enemy's openings.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
change
talking
tactics.
about. Alright.
You got it.
Combat progresses by selecting, yep, active turn, higher speed, right. Okay, so I can move within big circle. So I don't actually have a menu, I just... How do I... Oh, just do that, okay. Ah, there's the dirty rat. Weak against wind. Okay, I chose the wrong, okay. Whack!
Alright, it's working.
Alright, use
Ready,
crafts with the other buttons.
When the enemy
you can-
flinches, let's do a combo attack.
Some crafts and deal with damage when... Okay, so we have to be aware of positioning. I've been wondering when Trails would get to making positioning in battle actually important.
Keep going.
Strike! When an enemy's stun gauge reaches 100, they become stunned. Oh, we've got a stun gauge, huh? Alright. This prevents the enemy from acting once and increases damage dealt. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they're stunned triggers Brave Attack, so you can follow up. Okay. Follow up.
You're mine.
So, kind of a Cold Steel thing going on there, alright.
My turn.
Can we drop out of this?
Don't let up.
How's this?
Do I have 40? Where the hell is my... Oh, okay. There's our icons. It's in the upper right, not along the bottom of the screen now. Oh, I have 200 CP. Alright. Hurricane! You can review the experience points, separate, and items you... Yep, do that. Oh, great.
than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
You're right. I did it. I am amazing and awesome. And you're here too.
This chest looks good.
Hey, thanks. Oh. Thalos Balm, alright.
Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Ugh, curse you, Shara. All right, let's go further in.
No. No, there's no chest message. Oh, come on. How could you not do chest messages? Alright, game's over. We're playing Monster Hunter. That, I am genuinely surprised. Genuinely surprised that there are no chest messages. Or maybe it's just this chest message. Maybe it's just this chest and the next one will, and they'll be like, ah, you thought we wouldn't do chest messages. We'll see. Are we doing fitness boxing with a weighted vest on? Wasn't planning on it, but, you know, if someone wants to donate and say, hey, this donation is for weighted vest fitness boxing, I'd do it. Now, there were a couple things. I was gonna do, like, an incentive for, doing fitness boxing on the endo board, the balance board, but that's not terribly safe without another person here. I'd probably be fine, but there's a chance I could just fall and break my damn head open, and I'd need someone here to, like, call the ambulance. These monsters are looking a lot quicker this time. There's gonna be times when our weapons won't do a thing to certain enemies. We'll need to start using arts from here on out. The only thing is, arts take time to cast. We'll need to switch up our tactics. Got it. Oh, I just got smacked by a mob.
Yeah, we'll end them here.
Why even bother remaking it? 0 out of 10. Brian says, I guess Falcom never picked up on how much the overseas audience loved the chest messages and didn't add them in here. Alright, arts are this, consume EP, casting time, effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks or high dodge rates. Damage increases with striking their elemental weakness. Support arts like healing and buffs also useful. They allow you to exploit weaknesses for massive damage. Time element arts cannot exploit weaknesses, but deal stable damage.
Don't let off. I'll be your opponent. Sit.
That looks good. I also like the camera direction following behind. Oh, nice job. That's very attractive. Ooh, hello. Yeah, door's rusted, won't open. Well, that should be the... Oh, oh. Look at them happy dancing. Now that's a pretty big mob, looks this. If only we could find an opening somehow. Well, I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Let's take the enemy by surprise first. Alright, charge your gauge. Oh, gauge charging, alright. And press triangle to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times consecutively. Deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading, Estelle and Joshua can press the triangle to execute a mobility-focused skill. If you dodge an enemy's attack with perfect timing, your gauge, charge gauge fully recovers. Immediately counter with a craft attack. Alright, well, we've got full gauge. You stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with that. You can immediately initiate a brave attack. Alright.
With enemies, be careful.
Too slow!
Battle command controls. S brake is on R2, huh? Okay. Support actions activate under specific conditions. Right, okay, so it's kind of like Link abilities. Earn support EXP. Alright, by fighting battles and making new food. Alright. Increasing support levels allows you to acquire new abilities and upgrade existing ones. Fun stuff. Alright. Let's see. Sub-information, you can check your character's stats as well as delay and recovery time details.
I got your back, Estelle.
Oh, okay. It's just pulling up a little menu so I can read stuff. Right.
How's this?
No, we're getting a couple sides in here. Nice.
I got your back, Estelle.
Too slow! This is the end!
I won't let you! I'll be your opponent.
Keep going!
Dual strike! I'll be your opponent.
Gonna have to get used to that because you actually target an enemy before you select the attack instead of the other way around. Well, that's interesting. The little wheel on the bottom right there says weak in my arts. I guess that means, so yeah, it's weak to water. That's a nice little quality of life thing there.
I have to keep getting better.
Level up.
Bad.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I can do that as much as I want outside of battle.
Let's go!
Does the gauge appear when... Oh, who's that over there? Dirty rats. Small nocturnal monster secretes poison from pores all over its body when attacking foes. Loves dirty water. Garphase. Swarm of larval insect monsters. Difficult to hit with weapons. Scatters scales that irritate the eyes.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front of it.
I love their little happy bouncy dance. Da, 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 I'm having a good day. Hope no one hits me in the face with a stick.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
Ooh, enemies are handicapped. The HP heal, it's 50% for us, but for enemies it's only 4%. Okay. DPS up, damage. No, critical is now 2 exclamation points. Alright. Oh, well, damage and healing effects are up by 80% instead of, I think it was just a 50% boost. And we've got 0 arts in this game, where we can, Oh, well, this is... In Cold Steel, at least, it's, you get to cast instantly for no EP. I guess this is just, like a critical for arts. Alright, bonuses marked with that. Okay, higher tier bonuses. Multiple, AT bonuses are taken from... Oh, okay, I think I accidentally skipped the first page. So, 20%... Critical is 50%, but critical plus is 80. Okay. Alright, so 0 arts instantly cast arts without EP consumption. And 0 arts plus is 0 arts plus the damage is up. Damage and healing is up. Oh, okay. Got it. Accidentally skipped past the first page. Brian says, gotta be off for the night. Looks like Artemis and Apollo will be staying here so they can keep you company. See you in the morning. Alright, take care, Brian. And by morning, that's gonna be very early morning for me. Okay, you can steal AT bonus by stunning or defeating enemies or through brave attacks. You can also steal them by causing delay or certain using crafts. Alright. Dirty rat. Filthy, filthy rat! Yeah, I don't have Estelle's morale boost. Rat Chief.
Now's our chance.
We'll show them how we do it.
When you land a critical hit, you will always trigger a brave attack regardless of the enemy's current state. After triggering a brave attack, press the button to activate a chain. By consuming 3 brave gauge points, unleash a coordinated attack between 2 characters. Brave gauge fills up when destroying objects in the field or fighting enemies. Additionally, performing a follow-up charges the gauge by a point. Attack or use a craft. Okay.
How's this?
Don't let off.
Scapegoat. Use a chain.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Let's get
I
this
can't-
done.
Can't S-break yet, right? Yeah.
The perfect move. Here. Take this. Stun.
My turn.
Oh, did I miss? Oh, well.
Don't let off.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's get this done.
Hi, Jazzy. Yep, this is live.
I got it!
Hey, there's morale.
My new strength.
Oh, and flicker. All right, nice. And small box. It's tightly sealed.
Huh? There are just more boxes inside the treasure chest. Weird that there are two, though. I wonder what they are.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek, right?
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take me for?
I take you for Estelle.
Cheeky as ever.
Rat Chief, leader of the rats. Feared by others due to its potent poison, but deeply trusted by its companions. Alright.
Take him down!
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard. Not done yet.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
This feels great.
Welcome back, you two. Now, show me what you found down there.
Oh my god, you smell like a sewer. Handed over the boxes.
Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie.
Yeah, you want to be a bracer? It's as easy as picking up a box.
So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
The final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job as well as the process you took to do so. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Ina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Roland. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you too. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. I'm gonna go drink. When you complete requests, you'll receive bracer points. Hey, Kiko! For the sake of the children, please enjoy the game. Hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, congrats on the Silent Hill cover. That's 12,000 views last I looked. So that's Geeko Forte in the chat there. She's a cover. She does song covers in the operatic style, and she's great. So go check her out. When you complete requests, you'll receive BP Bracer points. When your BP reaches certain thresholds, your junior Bracer rank will increase. You'll receive various bonus items. Approach the counter. Report your completed jobs. Come on, don't just stand there. Go give your report. Let's run away!
Come on now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now that the practical exam is done, you're in the final stretch. Go on, report the results of your assignment.
Tell me all about it.
Well, we played in a sewer for about an hour and we smelled delightful. Reward list, huh? Poison Blade. Foresight, huh? That's called Victory Headband, okay. Interesting.
I have high expectations for you kids.
Good work. Looks like you completed the job with 0 major issues to speak of. Now, once you've filed your report, you'll of course receive Mira, but also earn what we call Bracer Points, or BP for short. It's what represents your accomplishments as a Bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your Bracer rank will increase, and you'll also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The junior Bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping you'll set your sights at the top. The Mirror and BP you obtain will be also recorded in your Bracer notebook, so be sure to check them later. Now, looks like they added a generous amount of secondary animations on Sherazard there. Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Ina, and sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, the guild won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. And Jazzy makes a donation. Hi, Jazzy! Let me add you to the list here. Refresh this. There we go. Now, the guild won't have too much of a future without training new bracers, after all. I'll see to it that they're both work to hell and back. To hell and back, Ellipsis? I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working.
Yay, work!
Now then.
boxes.
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Yay!
Well then,
Obtain how far are we from the jewelry incentive? Let's see. Not okay. We have 27 unique donors. If we hit 30, 3 more donors, unique donors, then I'll don the bonsai silver chain.
This emblem is...
For the children.
so does this mean that we're...
I'm not terribly sure. Eighth Demon asked me how you like the changes. I'm not sure about the active combat thing yet, but the certainly the way the menus are laid out is a lot better. We've only done like I think the four or five battles in the sewer, so gonna have to play a bit more. But you know, we've got 19 hours in front of us, so you know, yeah, I'm not sure about the non-turn based part of it, but you know, we'll see. I am a little sore that there are no chest messages.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright.
You gave me 100 bits over on Twitch for... I don't know what that means, but I do appreciate it.
As of 1,500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as Junior Bracers. You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild, and work to protect the people and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
No one's gonna hurt our left shoulders.
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
How, Joshua? Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well, I appreciate it, Eighth Demon. And for anyone in the chat, I've had a couple people reach out to me personally and say that they would like to donate, but they can't. It's just not a financially viable option right now. And yeah, my rent just went up, and I saw how my insurance premiums are going up. So yeah, I get it. Don't worry about it. If all you can do is just, you know, send well wishes and hang out in the chat for a bit, that's great. I appreciate all manner of support.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
And by that I mean alcohol.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
You know my father?
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Well, that's one reason anyway.
Yeah. I don't think I want to know the other reason you call my father Master, Sherazard.
Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own.
Zeronautic says, sorry to hear that. Rent in San Diego is already expensive enough before. Yeah, I'm actually coming out a little bit ahead of most of my neighbors because this is I've been here about 10 years now, so this is one of the few remaining not remodeled apartments. So, while I am paying a lot and they'll price me out eventually, I am paying at least $500 less than most of my neighbors, so... Yeah, her in the class. Yes, Sarah. Yeah. Jazzy. Well, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm disappointed that there doesn't appear to be chest messages in this game. It's genuinely stunning to me that they did a full remake of first chapter and just didn't do chest messages. I was genuinely taken aback. Unless it's a joke and they'll start doing chest messages a little bit later in the game. I'm not sure how I feel about the non-turn-based combat, but it seems to be completely optional. So if I end up not caring for it, it might not matter. Other than that, I'm enjoying it so far.
And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Huh. I don't get it.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers. So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
Middle-aged bum, huh?
Dips?
Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We should head home. After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Woo!
Right!
I hope plot doesn't get in the way. Yeah, Jazzy, I really, Jazzy points out that chess messages were only a localization thing in the first place, and that's true, and I get that, but it's such a wonderful thing that everybody likes. I would be surprised if there was even one person in the history of the universe who said, those optional chest messages, get rid of them. Those, I don't like them. Right? So, man. Oh well. Track progress on reward screen. Reaching certain milestones will grant you special rewards. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a trophy. Huzzah. We are Bracer Trainee. Where's that? Our targets, whatever's in the treasure chest. Sewer layout's pretty simple. We shouldn't get lost. Found the treasure chest, 2 small boxes, hand them over to Shara. Found the treasure and passed the exam. Huzzah. And we got a BP. Where is this list now? Let's see. Reward. There we go. Activate 5 different arts. We get a droplet of magic and get a tactical bonus in the high one. We get a Zerum powder. Oh, nice. Oh, do I have to claim? There we go. Claim. Report 5 quests, 15 enemies, buy new... Oh, U material, alright. Register books. Register all books. Okay. Open chests. Support level. Use... Shiny palms! Zeronautic asks, because Kelly is in attendance, was the puzzle board game portion canceled this year? Yeah, unfortunately, yes. I decided to save that for next year when hopefully Kelly will be here. I just don't think me sitting quietly solving a mystery tabletop game would be very interesting to watch. Plus, I want to play it with her, so... Hey, bird. Any squirrel in this bucket? No squirrel in the bucket. Alright, let's see. We had, item... Serum powder, is that the same? Raises CP, okay, yeah. By 100? Is that what serum powder did? Huh. Alright, magic droplet. Let's save that for a bit. Dragoness. Cosplay donation for the children! Okay.
Now then.
Oh, Amanda. Hello. Let me add you here. So, $10 from Amanda Lonsdorf. Thank you very much. Good to see you. That's 28 unique donors. Which brings us to... 2374? 2374. Alright. So, 2374 raised for Rady Children's Hospital. So, thank you very much to everyone, including everyone who's donated 25 or more, which is Addicted to Chaos, Michelle Estes, Brian Gillis, Mike Lamp, Cheryl Still, Danielle Gunkel, Keith Mangold, Kurt Slagle, Lindy, Deborah Young, Kat Slagle, Jim Close, Nandini Nadig, Anonymous, Super Metal Dave, Chrisopolis, Corinne Hilbert, Snake, Versha Ruda, Joshua Austin, and Rose Yin. Thank you, everyone who's donated. Much obliged. Much appreciated. Much... I think it's time for chocolate milk. How's my controller batteries doing? Let's do it. Still going strong. Alright. Be back in just a moment. Alright, so last year our nostalgic food item was, one of them anyway, was chocolate milk. Which was made with, of course, squeezed Hershey syrup. And it's just not very good. The chocolate isn't very good. It's just kind of gross. So this is just homemade chocolate milk. Made my own syrup. Just, cocoa powder, sugar, water, and then add milk. And there's also cream in here because I'm using almond milk, which is a little thinner. Normally you'd use whole milk. Heavy cream. It's also tasty, but helps thicken it up a bit. So let's give it a taste. See how it do. Oh, good goddamn, that is chocolatey. Oh, Wow. Okay, so, when I first tried this, I used, just generic Safeway cocoa powder, and I didn't think it was very good. You know, the chocolate was a little chalky tasting, so I'm like, let me get a different kind of chocolate. So I got, a Ghirardelli, chocolate, a cocoa powder. Oh man, is that chocolate good? This might be the most chocolatey chocolate that's ever chocolated. I think this might be a bit too much chocolate. If such a thing is possible, damn, that is chocolatey. That's a lot better than just squeezing Hershey syrup. On the other hand, it's also a lot more effort. It's easy to just pour some milk, squeeze Hershey syrup in there, and you're done. This, you know, you actually have to cook on the stove and then measure things out and mix them and then refrigerate it overnight for at least an hour or two. You might be wondering, how come I made a pitcher of chocolate milk, but I didn't make a pitcher of strawberry milk? Well, two reasons. Number one, I only have the one pitcher. Well, that's not true. I have a second pitcher, but it's completely opaque, so I thought it'd be more visually interesting, except it kind of condensed, so it's hard to see anyway. The second reason is I'm doubling up the strawberry syrup. I'm gonna have some Italian cream soda, so I kept the syrup separately so I could use it in both strawberry milk and cream soda, Italian cream soda. So, alright. Man, you almost need water to wash down the chocolate. Good gravy. Dragoness, so glad to be able to watch again this year. I'm recovering from an illness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm not sorry to hear that you're recovering. I'm sorry you were ill in the first place, to be clear. Switch scene. There we go. Charity stream's been a lovely, relaxing way to spend the day. Thanks for all you're doing. Very welcome. I'm happy to do it. Jazzy says, even bad chocolate tastes good. Yeah, I mean, the Safeway stuff, it was fine. It was much better than Hershey syrup. But I was like, I think we could do better just with a higher quality chocolate. So I splurged and bought the Ghirardelli stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot. Hang on. This is gonna take me a minute, just a minute. forgot I was gonna do something special. Hang on. Let me top that off. There we go. Because I figured why not go decadent and do shaved dark chocolate. So here we go. And I put most of it on the table. That's nice. Yep, forgot to prep that one. Had to grate that up real quick. Yeah, well, clean that later. Alright. Chocolate, well, it's more like chocolate milk with dark chocolate shaved on it. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Just don't, like, take an abrupt inhale when you're doing that, or you'll suck chocolate into your windpipe. Although choking to death on chocolate is probably one of the more preferable things to choke to death on. It's like, oh, this sucks, but that's some pretty good chocolate. Alright. All the good chocolate is in Europe, says Jazzy. You know, I keep seeing, at like Trader Joe's, they have like chocolates from around the world. Like a chocolate sampler. You know, here's some chocolate from Belgium. Here's some chocolate from Germany. Here's some chocolate from Spain. I mean, it could be a ripoff. It might not be. It's probably all Hershey bars or something like that. But you know, if it's true, it might be an interesting thing to sample. All right, man, that's thick. Okay. And looking at our map, everyone's glowing again. So we got to talk to people. Oh, it's Ridge. That's one of our, yeah. He's one of the local Roland guys. Congratulations, you two are officially bracers. I'll be the one supplying you with jobs from now on. Bring it on. Let's bring it on. We're in your care. Do we have anything to report?
You don't have anything to report.
Hey, Ridge, what's up? Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Ridge. All done with training, huh? To think you'd both pass the exam at the youngest age possible, Ellipsis. I'm impressed. Well, we're all fellow bracers now. I'm looking forward to working with you. You know, it's really weird how sad it looks stupid, but, that's weirdly satisfying, just having little shavings of dark chocolate in your chocolate milk. I think there's an, like a psychological element of what a small child considers to be the height of decadence, chocolate on chocolate, you know? I think it's that, you know, 6-year-old part of my brain that's like, I'm having chocolate with my chocolate. Spectrum. Spectrum did not donate. But they wanted me to know that, my mobile let's see, I owe him $20. Okay. Pay you later. Well, we're all fellow bracers now. I'm looking forward to working with you. We're looking forward to working with you as well. I'm heading out on a job now, but if you have any questions, ask me anytime.
Uh-huh.
No requests. Okay.
Hey, hurry it up! Wait for me!
He is.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, crap! It's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua! Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway. Oh, shut up. We play where we want, Estelle. Besides, you're not even a real bracer. Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purzel Farm's milk. Huh? No way! That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact. I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Joshua, allow me my moment to lord over this 12-year-old.
Don't rain on my parade!
Prediction.
Wow, that's amazing! You guys really did it!
I don't like Milliam eyes. I don't like it when Milliam does that. I don't like it when any anime character does that with their eyeballs.
Aw, you're such a good kid, Pac. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy. That's not fair! I was going to become a bracer first! I knew Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me. What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I mean, I would just, assume Estelle's going to beat you.
Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16. No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time. Let's go, Pat! Okay. See you guys! That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight. Does he really hate me that much?
I think it's the opposite.
Up a what?
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
Oh, heck. We've got a $300 donation from Zach and Jackie. Hi, Zach. Hi, Jackie. Hope you two are well. Let me add you to the list real quick. That's 29. Yeah, that... I was going to say, do we count that as 1 or 2? Because it's Zach and... No, we count that as 1. We're at 29. And let me, I think I've got Zach and... at least a couple Zach and Jackie balls. Yeah, I've got one. I'll have to make more. So there's one Zach and Jackie ball. Need more. And Zach and Jackie says, for the children! Damn right. So, where is my refresh? 2674. Sweet. Thanks a ton, Zach. And Jackie. Hope you guys have still in Texas, I think. Hope you guys are doing well. Well, that means we're $326 away from $3,000, and if we hit 3,000, I will up my donation to match the highest donation up to 500, and we just got a 300, so I'll be upping my donation to 300 if we hit $3,000, and we've got 18 and a half hours to do it. I think odds are good. All right. Thanks so much.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
But before that, we've got something else to do, right?
Huh? Do we?
We still have to buy the liberal newspaper. Finish your errands and return home. Is he smoking? Oh, no, they... I was looking at the way they're gesticulating. He's holding his hand and he's kind of doing this. I was like, is he smoking? It's going to be really interesting to see. I think I already saw the character trail for Neil, so... I remember I made a comment about Neil's cigarettes. Did he quit smoking? Is he not using his cigarette anymore? I don't really remember. Oh, that's right. Polkadoc is your handle. Hey, Zach. Oh, you're in Nebraska now.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still in San Diego, still working for University of California, and working under Mike. In fact, doing really well. So, except that we've, open enrollment is right now, and we're really we're struggling to get these insurance interface file changes out the door because our vendors keep changing their damn minds. Like, one of our vendors is like, they're like, oh, we need this new thing, and we work, and we finally get it the way they want, and they come back and like, yeah, that's not going to work. And it's like, oh, come on. In fact, if I wasn't doing this stream this weekend, I would probably be doing some insurance file work. So... yeah. Alright. If we just had a good developer. Yeah, well, email Mike. He might put you in touch with someone if you're looking to change careers. I need a little more time to prepare the lumber order. My father-in-law will never accept me as his daughter's husband if I don't put in the work. For those not in on it, Zach Polkadoc here in the chat is is a developer I used to work with at a different company. So my father-in-law will never accept me as his daughter's husband if I don't put in the work. Nebraska. It's like someone's following me. Oh, it's Joshua. Taking a break from sweeping to talk to one of the townsfolk. This cat is still staring at this bush. Or maybe it's this butterfly here. Hey, Uni, did you find Pat and Luke yet? Oh, Joshua, get out of my way. I wonder where they've gone off to. No, apparently not. Oh, can we go back in? Ha-ha! Free save or free heals. Why spend $100 at the Roland Hotel when we can just pop in the sewer for a quick heal? We don't end up smelling as great, but you know. Bird's still back here. They're still not moving. My lady often helps out with my work. She treats me like a member of the family. She took me to a restaurant just the other day. I'm so touched. Me too. In the head. There's your lady. Come on, my Linda. Rita can handle the housework, Ellipsis, but I feel so restless that I end up doing some of it myself. Before coming to this household, I did all the cooking myself. I do hope I have not troubled Rita by interrupting her work. I mean, it's kind of like if you employ a cleaning service, you can't help but you know, cleaning your house before the cleaners get here, because you don't want them to think you live like a filthy pig. Oh man, I gotta dust and vacuum and clean the microwave and all. I don't want the people that I hire to clean my place to think I'm a slob. I did, because of the charity event, I actually do my my big clean. You know, most people do the big spring cleaning. Me, I do fall cleaning because the charity event and you know, my sister's going to be here, so there's no point in doing a big clean in spring when no one's going to be here over the summer. So, you know, the fall is when I do my big clean. I like, you know, end up pulling all the shelves away from the wall and cleaning behind it, and you know, taking all of the DVDs and Blu-rays and crap off of the shelves and dusting them off and fully cleaning the you know, doing the whole rigmarole. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Was this button? Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoop.
Okay.
Your fall cleaning causes you to fall back.
Adios. I thank you.
She said adios something. Estelle, you seem to be in good spirits. Did something pleasant happen? Well, yes, Ellipsis. Then that is good. Yes, it is good when something pleasant happens. I concur. There's always room for more joy in the world, that and Jello. But do remember to remain vigilant even when things are going well. Goddess of the sky, Ideos, please guide these children.
There we go.
Remember to remain vigilant even when things are going well. Yep. I'm the new sister. I only just arrived from the royal capital recently. It's such a peaceful place, and its people are so kind. I am truly blessed. Father Divine may be a little strict, but I find him to be a man worthy of respect. I only just arrived from the royal capital recently. It's such a peaceful place, and its people are so kind. I'm truly blessed. Oh, you know what the thing I found while I was cleaning that I apparently must have missed for 10 years, the entire time I've lived here maybe, is the back of my closet door. I have a sliding closet door, so I just, it's 2 doors, and I always have the side where where the clothes I wear are hanging. That's just always open, so I just reach in and I grab my stuff, and then when it comes out of the wash, it goes right back in there. The other side of the closet is my camping gear and some of my old stuff that I might use for, costumes if I'm doing something specific for a YouTube video. So I just slide the doors back and forth. And I've cleaned in the closet before, like pulled all the clothes out and cleaned in the closet. I've apparently never looked at the reverse side of the closet doors, because they were filthy. I think I was pulling stuff out just to vacuum in there or something, and I happened to look at the reverse side of the door, and it's dark in there because I don't have a light in the closet. I'm like, and I go and get my flashlight, and I go, oh my god, what is this? It's like probably 9 damn years of dirt or gunk or something that had just accumulated on the reverse side of a sliding closet door. I'm like, oh, I feel so disgusting. How long has it been there? But I guess I don't feel too terribly bad because I just honestly didn't think to look at the reverse side of my closet door. Because the door doesn't open out, so... and it's dark in the closet. When would I ever see that?
There we go.
Well, it's clean now. So we're getting close to dinner time. And, because Kelly's not here, I moved it to, I moved lunch to dinner. So we're gonna have, mac and cheese. Vern says, we have an unusual guest staying with us tonight. Apparently, she's a student from Genis Royal Academy. Or is she? It appears she came to Roland to study all she can about it. Or did she? So we had a Blue Box Craft mac and cheese last year as one of our nostalgic food items. And it's fine. It's noodles in what they say is a cheese sauce, but it doesn't taste like cheese. It tastes actually more like milk than anything else. It doesn't taste bad. I was pleasantly surprised by the Kraft mac and cheese. It tastes exactly how I remember it, and I'll admit, the nostalgia definitely is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Well, that's probably why this door is locked, because our Genis Academy student is in there. But I was like, this could be so much better. Like, the cheese sauce could actually taste like cheese, for one. Oh, no, here she is. Girl in uniform. Whew, Ellipsis, I finally made it to Roland. Time to take a good look around. Hello. Hello.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Maybe she said have a nice day, something, I'm not sure. So we decided this year that we're going... Oh, we actually did... It's something we did as kids, is we put hot dogs in it. So macaroni and cheese with hot dogs. So what we're doing this year, the adult version of that, is we're actually making macaroni and cheese. Now, I suck at sauces, so Kelly was going to do that, but Kelly's not here, so I had to do it myself, and I'm still not very good at sauces. So I have, sitting in the fridge, I already made the mac and cheese. It's, in my refrigerator. All I have to do is preheat the oven and then put the topping on and throw it in the oven. It's one of the reasons I'm not doing the dinner, because I'd be off camera for an hour cooking it. You know, I'd have to spend 20 minutes making it, and then I'd show it off, and then another 25 minutes or something to eat it, so... Ah, what a sweet sound it is. There's nothing quite like the ring of the tower's bell. It's not simply a way to tell the time. It's living proof of Roland's storied history. Chaos says, if it tastes like milk, then you use too much milk. I don't think so. I think, well, I mean, you know, blame Kelly, she made it last year, so... but I don't think she used too much milk. I think the cheese sauce, or that cheese powder thing, I just think it doesn't have much of a flavor to it, and you just get more of a milk flavor than whatever that cheese powder is supposed to be. Well, it's supposed to be cheese, it just doesn't really taste like cheese. Do we is Ida over here? Ho! Because he's holding a hoe, right? What was it talking about? Oh, the mac and cheese. Anyway, so made the mac and cheese. Turned out all right. It could be better. I messed up the roux somehow. I don't know if I'm using the wrong type of flour, the wrong type of butter, or if I just had the heat too high. But I ended up with little, some clumps of buttery flour that I had to manually break up before I, you know, mixed the milk in to make a bechamel. But I mean, you just melt a pound of cheese into it. It's gonna taste fine. So it's fine. You know, the taste is there. The texture is a little on the grainy side. Not terrible. Definitely not my worst cheese sauce, but you know, could be better. You might not guess from looking at me, but I take pride in my work. Great pride. I've always wanted to tinker around with orbital engines. I'm in the maintenance for now, but my dream is to someday design my own airships. Alright. Did you use the amount listed on the box? Ask Kelly. She made the... She said she... I think we brought this up last year, and I think someone said, well, did you use too much milk? Don't think so. What are you counting? There's nothing there. But anyway, so, I've got the mac and cheese made. I made some... Well, I cooked some kielbasa and diced that into it. And I have a mixture of panko and cheese. It's a Parmesan and I think Romano mix that I'm going to cover the top of it with and bake it. And so we'll see how that turns out. The airliners heading for the 5 major cities travel by either the eastward or westward routes. The westward route departs from Grancel to Roland, Beauce, Rouen, and Zeiss. The eastern route heads from Grancel to Zeiss, Rouen, Beauce, and finally Roland. Incidentally, there are no direct flights to neighboring regions. The only ships taking those routes belong to the Royal Army, the Royal Family, or smugglers and pirates. Kelly says, I can follow a recipe and I know the difference between tisp and tibisp. Right, I love the witches or fairy godmothers were in Sleeping Beauty. One of them, Merryweather, or someone is like, what is a tisp? Fold in eggs. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Disney. Alright. That beautiful dark skin, those eyes like diamonds, ellipsis. What did Scheherazade pass by? Yep, Scheherazade is such an alluring beauty. She has a sexy charm no one liberal can match. There he goes again with this, ellipsis. Aha, ellipsis. You know, I actually went drinking with Scheherazade once. I don't remember anything after that. Though, funny enough, I can't remember a thing about it. Ha ha, maybe I should ask her out again. No cute girls on the morning arrival. I'm going to tell the girl in uniform you said that. I can only hope things will pick up in the afternoon. Let's see, we went in there. Probably can't go this way. Yeah, let's go on. Yeah, you know, I like this haircut that they've given Joshua in the art. Looks a lot better than the kind of the weird way they drew his portrait in Crossbell in Trails from Zero. Oh, the cat's on the table this time. Hi, Ida. Ha ha ha. It's a wonderfully sunny day. Ellipsis. Perfect for a nice little nap. Yeah. And we already looked that up. That's an expression of delight.
There we go.
Oh, I thought it's a bag of groceries. From over here, I thought this guy had... I thought it was like Andre in Arabonia, who we see playing the violin. I thought he had an accordion. No, just a bag of groceries. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, is it true that you're bracers now? You always are the first to know, eh, Cruz? I always knew you two had what it takes. So, what now? Off to make a name for yourselves? I have to say, I do like Scheherazad's mature charm. Ellipsis. But yeah, the two of you together, Ellipsis, you just can't beat that. Ellipsis. Thanks. Man, there's gonna be so much drama. I cannot wait. Okay.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
Boy, I wish that was subtitled. I cannot hear what they're saying. Okay, it says if the amount listed on the box was used, then it was too much. Start with too little, you can always add more if you need. Once too much has been used, the only way to save it is to add cheese. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, not our fault if they don't put their own recipe on the box correctly. Yeah, the moment I thought... I will say, though, it's a very... Whatever flavor that is, it's very smooth. It's not chalky or grainy or anything, so it does dissolve in buttery milk well. So, the moment I thought Luke was home, he was right out the door again, and just as I was telling the boy it's almost time for dinner, Ellipsis. He just refuses to sit still. Speaking of... Curse you, Craft! Let me, 375. Let me, preheat the oven.
There we go. Phew.
I was just setting my alarm so I don't forget to, you know, put the stuff in the oven. Our boy Pat went out early this morning and still isn't back. I really hope he and Luke aren't getting up to anything naughty. Can't help but worry, Ellipsis. My husband's always holed up in his room and never makes any time for our Pat. Oh, adios, Ellipsis, our family's falling apart at the seams. Oh, hey, a blue thing. Do we have a side quest going on here? That's thanks to the airliners that I can get every kind of book I can think of even out here in Roland. But it also means I just can't stop myself at the bookstore. So many books, yet never enough money, Ellipsis. My wife always gives me an earful about it, and I do mean to be more mindful. I only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you'd like. Ah, Carnelia. Just can't find the book I'm looking for. Alright. Kelly says, yes, I'll admit, although I did not like the mac and cheese, I was impressed that it wasn't grainy. I was 100% expecting a gritty cheese sauce experience.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
Seems like you managed to secure the lumber without a hitch. I assume you've managed to secure the septium too, right, Simon? After coming all the way here to Roland, failure's not an option, you know. I'm currently in the middle of a business negotiation with someone from MOLEHILL Mine. Please wait a little longer. Oh, hey, Lisa. Hello, have you already finished your training? Yay, I did it, Lisa! I'm finally a bracer. Really? Congrats. You've been dreaming of becoming a bracer ever since we were kids. But you do know you're going to put yourself in a lot more danger from now on, right? Well, yeah, Ellipsis, I know that. Joshua, keep an eye on Estelle so she doesn't do anything too crazy. She's like a boar charging ahead with that big stick of hers. You read my mind, Elisa. It seems everyone realizes it but her. You two know that me and my big stick are within earshot, right? Ah, Joshua and I are just worried about you, Estelle. Either way, just don't get carried away and end up in the hospital bed, okay? Looks alright. Got something else? Joshua, keep an eye on Estelle so she doesn't do anything too crazy. Oh, Estelle, Ellipsis, like a board, just kind of a rephrase. Yeah. You still eating? Nom nom nom, chompity chomp, chew chew chew, gluggity glug. Better get back to the mine before the foreman finds out I've been skipping. That looks nice. Yeah, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, that boy ain't even half a man yet. Forestry isn't some walk in the park that you can master in a year or two. Okay.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Oh, I saw you pop into existence there, just like this, pocket universe kitchen. In my opinion, there are two types of joy you can get from food. First, of course, is the joy of eating it. The other is the joy of cooking it. I find myself more passionate about making food than eating it, personally. Speak for yourself. I'm passionate about making food so I can eat it. Like the chocolatey chocolate milk with chocolate. Although that's not to say that I don't enjoy a well-made meal. Between the joys of eating and cooking, Ellipsis, I find myself more Yep, same thing. Alright.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Word is, the merchant lady over there came from Bose, Ellipsis. She's a smart lady and good looking to boot. I bet she wouldn't give me the time of day. That said, she does have somewhat quirky mannerisms.
Time for some shopping.
Same stuff.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, hi, Estelle. I haven't seen you in a good long while. We saw you earlier this afternoon, Tabitha. It's already been so long since you and Joshua graduated from Sunday school. Have you seen Elisa yet? She's been helping us out at the bar for some time now. Spend some time with her if you can. She misses talking with you. Kitty. Armand worked up the nerve to talk to Ellie here. Was Ellie, right? Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel all morning, but she just won't say yes. I mean, I don't think she dislikes me, but ellipsis. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. You realize she's standing right there, right? I don't know. I have a good feeling about this, Armand. What's up, Ellie? Oh, what a conundrum this is. He's just my type, and I certainly don't want to refuse ellipsis. But I mean, doing it in a place like this, ellipsis? Dude, what did you proposition her? Ellipsis, does that kind of thing really matter all that much? Of course it does. It could be a memory that sticks with me for the rest of my life. As I lay upon my deathbed, life flashing... She's morbid. Life flashing before my eyes, my internal organs turning to mush, various goopy fluids leaking out of all my orifices. It could be the very last thing I see. You can't have something so beautiful take place in a back alley. It just won't do, ellipsis. Ha ha, ellipsis. I suppose things are different when you're in the thick of it. He declared his feelings for me so passionately many times, ellipsis, but I mean, the setup is just... Ellipsis, really, why couldn't he just do it in someplace more tasteful? You're no Mr. Tittles. There's a very slight rumble that happens on the controller when you walk in a door. And it's kind of funny, honestly. My daughter, Uni, should be back any moment now, ellipsis. How odd, ellipsis. Estelle, Joshua, if you see Uni, could you tell her that her dad's waiting for her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, ellipsis, and she's still just a little girl, ellipsis. Seems like Uni's always out playing with Pat and Luke, but ellipsis, does she always have to be playing with boys? What? No, it's nothing. Uni, go home. No, okay, I talked at her. I don't know if that's going to do any good. My husband will be getting back soon. I'd better start making dinner. I'd better start making it soon. I wonder if my husband will come home today. Oftentimes he spends the night down there, or works until the sun comes up. Anya loves Daddy a whole lot. He's really strong and he really loves Anya too. Is that right, Anya? Where is he, Anya? Is he home? No, he's not, is he? Was he home last night? Is he home Most nights. Where does he usually sleep, Anya? At home where you are? Or at the mine? With all the rocks and dirt? Think about it, Anya. Think about it. I'm sure she'll be a well-adjusted... Oh, now he's... Okay, well, he was saying hi to the birds earlier, who were sitting over here, but now they're on the... I think this guy might be a Disney princess or something. Where'd your mom go? She's like, alright, I'm just, I think the birds have adopted my son, so I'm skedaddling.
Let me handle your ordnance.
Modern orbits are created by reusing clock mechanisms. That's why even older technicians are able to work with them. But those quartz circuits are far beyond me. I don't know which genius invented them, but... Intricate doesn't even begin to describe the darn things. Alright. Just a moment. Alright, I guess I may as well show this off. So, here's the mac and cheese I made. Yay. So we're just gonna... Here's the topping I made. It's just panko breadcrumbs and cheese. Yes, we're gonna top the mac and cheese with cheese and bake it. It's like putting shaved chocolate into your chocolate milk. Seems like a bit much, but I'm sure it'll be good. After all, cheddar makes it better. This isn't cheddar, but there is cheddar in here. Alright. Topping. Cool. Alright. Oven time. Okay. So 30, so that should be good. All right, so we have raised lots of money, $2,674. Thank you everyone for donating. And we've got my 3 Ramesh. Hello. I certainly will. Thank you. And thank you very much for our donors, to our donors rather, Addicted to Chaos, Michelle Estes, Brian Gillis, Mike Lamp, Cheryl Still, Danielle Gunkel, Keith Mangold, Kurt Slagle, Lindy, Deborah Young, Kat Slagle, Jim Close, Nandini Nadig, Anonymous, Super Metal Dave, Chrisopolis, Corinne Hilbert, Snake, Versha Ruda, Joshua Austin, Rosian, and Zach and Jackie. Thank you, everyone. That's 29 unique donors. We are 1 unique donor off from the jewelry incentive. So, we've got 18 hours to get 1 more donor. I think we'll be okay. Alright. I have my alarm set so that I don't burn the mac and cheese. Controller is there. Alright. Oh, hey, I didn't notice that before. So the little gears next to our names is indeed our level, but it looks like there's also, the gear kind of fills in as we gain experience. So we're halfway to level 4. That's nice. Now let's see where's our Carnelia book? Do we have books here? Where's books? Materials, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, Carnelia. Here we go. Can be accessed from the book list tab. Where's that? Book list tab? Oh, this? Well, that's weird. Imperial Chronicle 1. Oh, the tab, Carnelia. Okay, there we go. Change the view. Thank you, Kelly. There we go. All right. I stood before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boots against the pavement. Pulling up the collar of my coat and tucking my chin down, I glanced at my reflection in the curved glass. Short cropped hair, a plain leather coat, and equally plain leather boots stared back at me. In truth, the boots were custom-made and reinforced with steel plates, though no one would ever know at a glance. But they would know as soon as I kicked him straight in the groin. An utterly ordinary appearance, something essential in my line of work. From the pewter-colored morning mist came the rhythmic footsteps of passers-by along the boulevard, as regular as the ticking of a clock. Occasionally, the cries of street vendors interrupted this flow, only to be soon swallowed by the melodic drums of monotony. You see, mornings in the Imperial capital are always gray. I snatched a magazine from a nearby vendor, tossing some mirror behind me as payment. I was facing the vendor at the time, so it was like really rude. The Imperial Chronicle, so familiar, even the ink smudges on the page seemed to remain constant. Roughly flipping open the cover, my eyes skimmed over the pages until I drew in a sharp breath. At the very bottom of the society section, I spotted those words. My gaze was instantly drawn to them, frozen in place. Ein Selnet. I stared at the name until the letters lost all meaning, becoming nothing more than smudges of darkness on a page of white. A few seconds of emptiness followed, then my eyes finally moved forward, continuing through the article. As I read on, memories began to replay themselves in my mind, taking me back to those fleeting days just 3 years past when I first heard that name. The Imperial capital must have been just as gray then as it was today. At merely 22, I was younger then, more full of hope and recklessness. I checked my appearance in the boutique door as usual, then lightly stepped toward the Micht Imperial factory. Micht. You've played Cold Steel, you know that name. Its owner, Micht, had, that's one of the fun things about going back to this, is I'm picking up on all the names and references and stuff that I was completely oblivious to the first time. Its owner, Micht, had arranged for me to pick up a new job. Like, I also have, you know, as he's describing things, I have an idea of Heimdall in my mind, because I've now been there. Mick was a dull, middle-aged man who ran a small workshop. I'd been tinkering with orbments since I was a kid, and I was one of the few regulars at his shop. Passing through a damp alleyway and ducking under a rotting wooden door, I saw the dim glow of the orbment lamp at the entrance of his half-underground workshop. Mick first started giving me jobs during the turmoil of the Hundred-Day War. Back then, relations between Liberal and the Empire were at their worst, and imports of orbments had almost completely stopped. Mick, teaming up with a cast of shady characters, got involved in orbment smuggling and roped me in as his accomplice, giving me the role as courier. Being a teenager with no connections or prospects to speak of, I jumped at the opportunity. Even after relations with the kingdom normalized. 22, teenager. I continued with the work. Before long, I had become a courier specializing in stolen goods. The thrill of it all was intoxicating, and despite my better judgment, I had no intention of quitting. No other job paid like this one, no job I could get anyway. Dressing inconspicuously, I hid goods inside my hat and trousers, repeatedly crossing the border into Liberal. My wallet grew thicker with each trip, but the need to change aliases often had led me to accumulate quite a few identities over the years. There was easygoing Phil, quick-handed Rooney, and cowardly Chris. I was all of them and none of them. Yet Mick always called me Toby. It was the alias I used for our first job, and it was the one I liked best. To be continued. Sorry for just, kind of cracking a book and reading in front of you, but, you might want to get some Orbital sunscreen for your head there. You seem to have burnt your scalp. Don't know. Yes, genius. Right, okay. Good job with the training. Oh, what's that emblem? Congratulations, you two. You're finally bracers now. Hee hee, thanks. Estelle, you've been letting it... that's something that I was joking about when we first played this game 5 years ago or so, about how tiny the emblems must be. They must be these small little buttons, because no one seems to notice them at first. And now that we have an idea, they're actually... about that big. They fit in the palm of your hand. They're not huge, but they're not super tiny either. Estelle, you've been letting it go to your head. Joshua, you buzzkill, it's fine, isn't it? I work hard for it. Just let me have my glory. Ellipsis, good grief, Ellipsis. But Estelle, Ellipsis, now that you're a bracer, you'll have to start overcoming that Orbital Arts weakness of yours. Ellipsis, right, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I hope you'll continue to frequent Melder's Orbital Factory.
There we go.
Congrats on becoming bracers.
What to pick, what to pick.
Alright, I've got one of everything, so that's... Can't get another attack yet. But we might be able to open a slot. Yep, may as well open up one of his. It's 74. Alright.
Come again.
Which one should I pick?
Come again.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. That's... Sure.
Estelle and Joshua.
Hello. How'd you find your training? Well, look at those emblems, Ellipsis. You aren't Cassius's children for nothing, eh? Well done, both of you. Still, we're not fully fledged bracers just yet. I see, Ellipsis. But I tell you, Ellipsis, the real shame is that you won't be able to work part-time at my place anymore. Right, my apologies. No need for that now. I saw this coming from the start. Still, with your keen eye for weapons, it's really a shame. Nevertheless, this is the path you chose. I hope you'll do the Bracer Guild proud.
What do we need?
Do I have any, I do have a little bit of Sepith Mass. Oh, it automatically just... it automatically grabs all of the Sepith Mass. That's handy. Let's grab the... Yeah, let's grab this for
I'll pick this.
Stell.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
What to pick? What to...
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Oh, Ellipsis, Estelle and Joshua. Miss Stella, listen. I finally became a bracer. Oh, really? And you as well, Joshua? Yes, me too. I mean, honestly, if Estelle did it, do you think I didn't? My, oh my, congratulations. I'm very proud of you both. Hee hee. But remember, Estelle, Ellipsis, you can't get sloppy just because you're a bracer now. You've barely passed the starting line. Yeah, I know. The two of you will experience so much as bracers. I hope the path you walk as bracers will be one you can look back on with pride. Anyway, I wish you both the best of luck. Get out of my house.
Now then.
Alright, I think, oh, wait, one more.
Want to take a look around?
Squirrel still in the bucket? The squirrel is still in the bucket. Yeah, it's wonderful to see that Renan's shop is finally on track for success. Ever since he began resupplying through the airships, everything seems to have become much easier for him. The world has become so much more convenient ever since orbments were invented. Whoops, that is not the correct door. Oh, it's stairs. Stairs. We want the stairs.
Oh, hello, Estelle.
Hello.
Joshua.
Welcome! So you're real deal bracers now, are you? Lindy, good morning. Hey, hey, you bet we are. Starting today, you can now call me Hyper Bracer Estelle. Just to confirm, Renan, did the latest issue of Liberal News come in? Yep, just past noon. Hey, don't pretend like I don't exist. Whatever, we'll take one copy. Thanks, that'll be 100 Mira. And we purchased the news. I know Dad always buys this magazine Ellipsis, but does it sell all that well, Ellipsis? Yeah, it sells tons. Helps that it has a talented reporter and photographer who have a serious knack for uncovering scoops. Is it Neil and Dorothy? Plus, they've all got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. Actually, quick question, Renan. How did you know today was our last day of training? I mean, you two are the talk of Roland, you know. My customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales. Well, I guess it's a small world here in the boonies, Ellipsis. You can say that again. Oh, I just remembered. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day. A recipe book, okay. Huh? What's this? Yeah, it looks like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. That's right, relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. With a recipe book, you can note down the ingredients for any new dish you may dream up so you can cook it again later. To get you started, I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. Whoops. And we got the ingredients for a maple cookie. Wow, thank you. Do you really not mind giving this away for free? Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now I know you've both tasted our cookies before. but the fundamental... I'm such a child. But the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. If you come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away. I mean, I don't mind cooking at all. It's just that everything I make is meh at best, Ellipsis. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once. That's the spirit. Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Renan's General Goods has got you covered. I really do have some shrewd business sense, Renan. Thanks for gifting us this recipe book. Alright. Press the buttons to open thing, lists dishes you've tasted, and allows you to cook them using gathered ingredients. When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party's stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new recipes. Oh, fun, fun. Congrats on passing the bracer exam. Why don't you buy a little something to celebrate? I'll give you a deal. Well, what you got, buddy? Well, we already got the, news. Maple cookie is checkmarked.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, let's see. Successful, peculiar. Alright. We need egg, milk, sugar, and freshly milled flour. Well, I mean... Go ahead, Estelle. Give it your best shot. So extra HP for all allies. Go, Chef Estelle.
Leave it to me. Oops.
That's not quite Monster Hunter, but that was nice. I like that. Rock hard cookies. Finished? Question mark. All right. Made the peculiar dish. Heal 100 HP and defense up for 3 turns. All right, cool. Egg, milk, sugar, flour.
What to pick? What to pick?
There it is.
All right, it's decided.
I made up my mind.
Thank you
What
for
was
your
it? Egg, milk,
patronage.
flour, and what was the other one? Maple sugar. Wrong button.
I can't decide.
I made up my mind.
Thank you for your patronage.
Sure, leave it to me.
Same animation, that's fine.
All right, it's complete.
All allies max HP and oh, okay. We've just upped our max HP. That's nice. I wonder if it would have been beneficial to wait until we had other party members before doing this. Probably, but whatever. Make my breakfast, Joshua. Yeah. Well, it smells good so far. Oh, we should, let's see, where's our... Oh, well, that's sweet. We got a little commemorative photo in our quest book here. That's nice. I didn't notice that the first time. Let's see. Here's the monsters. What was I looking for? I was looking for, oh, the books. Where are the books?
All right.
No. Yes, here we go. Okay. Alright. Special feature, the Queen's Birthday Festival. Oh, hey, there's the fountain in Grand Cell. Celebrating birthday milestone. This year marks an incredible milestone for Her Majesty Queen Alicia as she celebrates her 60th birthday. With under half a year left until the highly anticipated birthday festival, the excitement is palpable, promising to be a celebration like no other, one that will outshine all previous years. This year is particularly poignant as it also commemorates a decade since the 100-Day War, a devastating conflict that swept across our beloved kingdom. As we gather in joyful celebration, we must also reflect on the lessons learned and consider how we can ensure such heartache is never repeated. The birthday festival is not just a time for festivities, it is a unique chance for our citizens to unite under Her Majesty's reign, to reflect on our past, and to begin, and to dream of our bright future. Let the countdown to this great celebration begin. Grand Cell prepares, merchants compete for spotlight as the birthday festival... Oh, and can't wait to visit Nona's, what does she sell, crepes or something? And then she doesn't actually end up with the vacant store. Yeah. Anyway, as the birthday festival approaches, Grand Cell's main street is already buzzing with excitement and colorful decorations. Meanwhile, merchants in the capital are in a race against time, laboring away on new products to attract potential customers. Every year is a competition, says Sorbet. Oh, hey, she runs the ice cream shop in the central block. Owner of a popular ice cream shop in the east block. Okay, so it's the east block, but it's... Yes. It's right across from the grand, where the competition is, the arena. Her creative new menu remains a guarded secret set to be unveiled the day of the festival. With more shops opening every year, it's great to see the festival getting livelier, she adds, smiling cheerfully. Yet behind that jovial smile, it's clear she's keeping a vigilant, watchful eye on the workings of rival shops. Society! Series of robberies reported across Bose. In a troubling turn of events, a series of robberies has occurred over the past several days, concentrated in the city of Bose. The military has not released an official statement, but eyewitness accounts suggest that the crimes have been orchestrated by a group, prompting heightened vigilance from the Royal Army Border Division stationed at Haken Gate. Bose residents express growing uneasiness and hope for the swift arrest of those responsible. Resort, a charming retreat for a relaxing getaway. Discover the allure of the Kingfisher Inn at Valeria Shore, a quaint destination that has become a favorite among trend-setting young women from the capital. With its picturesque views and tranquil atmosphere, it is the perfect spot for a leisurely holiday spent fishing and relaxing. Rates start from a mere 1,000 mira for 2 guests, but early reservations are encouraged. Don't miss this opportunity to unwind in a charming lakeside getaway. Well, that sounds lovely. You okay there, Joshua? Stretch it out. There you go. Attaboy. Yeah, do some twists. Yeah, gotta keep loose. Yep, shake out that lactic acid. That's great. Okay. I think that's the wrong button. I don't see any glowing dots, so I think we're good. Alright, let's go home.
Estelle, Joshua! Oh, thank goodness I found you.
Huh? Ina?
Do you need some, support, Ina?
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
He was home when we left.
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Yeah.
Of course. We just ran into them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is.
Alright, I gotta get something out of the oven. Be right back. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oops, I turn off the oven, you jackass. I guess it can cool out here. So here we go. That looks pretty good.
Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
We're junior bracers. Just call me Hyper Bracer Excel. Estelle.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right. I'll take full responsibility for this then.
Ina's like, oh, criminy, I'm gonna have 4 dead children on my hands. Test, 1, 2, 3. You can barely hear me? How about now? I mean, I was standing over there, so I might not have been speaking straight into the mic. Can you hear me okay now? Because I'm looking at my monitor, and I seem to be coming in loud and clear. So let me know if you can hear me okay now.
This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please, go find the children.
Roger.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west.
Can you hear me fine? Okay, cool.
You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit.
Oh, swap the... Yeah, thank you. Swap the berries? How did autocorrect do that?
I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
We'll let you know if we find their corpses.
Our first job. Joshua, let's move.
Huh. I mean, I can up the game. Hang on. Alright, I boosted it a little bit. Don't want it to clip, though. Test, 1, 2, 3. See how that goes.
Right.
Alright, open the map, see the map. Oh, goodness. What happens if we try to
Not
leave?
that way.
Wrong side. All right. Oh, wrong button. It doesn't look like anyone has anything new to say. Dynamite, though. Is Charizard here?
Let's see.
Oh, it's Uni. I wonder if Luke and Pat are okay, Ellipsis. I tried so hard to stop them, Ellipsis. Sniffle. Estelle, Joshua, Ellipsis, please find them, Sniffle. Please bring those kids home safe. The Jade Tower is along the Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach the Malga Trail from the northern exit.
You don't have anything to report.
You're right. Alright, which bracer buff is this? Child rescue. Seems that some children went to play at the Jade Tower. The tower's infested with monsters, making it extremely dangerous. Hurry there and make sure the kids are safe. They went to the tower. It's located to the north. Alright. Let's see.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
Family, I think, lives up here. See if they have anything to say. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. They don't realize they're missing.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
Accepted this year's high quality.
Be on your toes.
I remember this song. Hey, it's the flying kitties, flying felines, huh, Ellipsis? These guys are pretty fast. Yeah, and they're tougher than they look. We can't let our guard down. Keep a close eye on how they move. Alright, if the leader is attacked while in a critical state, a command battle begins with enemy advantage. The enemy will attack first. Enemies in critical condition may launch a heart attack. If you're hit by a heart attack, the enemy gains immediate advantage, triggering a command battle. You can adjust battle difficulty in the options menu. Difficulty affects both quick battles and command battles.
Keep it up.
Okay. Bonus. Yes. That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
You're right. I did it. Hyper Bracer Estelle to the rescue. Stupid shrubbery. which button is it? It's this one, right? Okay. All right, so let's do a taste test. Get my Italian cream soda made here, and we'll take a little dinner break.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. All right. Can we see? Okay. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to make some Italian cream soda. Got a glass of ice here. Lovely. Luckily it fell on my floor mat, so it's fine. Also, I did just vacuum, so it's fine. 3-second rule, so it's fine. All right. Syrup side. Okay, syrup. Club soda. And cream. All right. All right, so we just had regular sodas, had a Coke last year, so Italian cream soda. Let's give this a shot. Yes, that is very nice. Need to stir that a little bit better. I was like about to spill it all over the damn place. So. Oh, that's that. There it is. Yeah. That first sip was a little too sharp because it was mostly club soda and I didn't have it mixed properly. Yum. Okay. All right. Let me move this over here so I don't spill it. All right, let's give the mac and cheese a try. All right. Let's see how this goes. Wow, that was actually really pretty good. Yeah, there is still a slight bit of a grainy texture. It's not overpowering, it's not terrible, but it's there, particularly because I'm specifically looking for it to the actual cheese sauce. But you know, the I managed to because this is a bake. I had well also because so the way this is made is once you make the cheese sauce, you dump in the you make the you boil the noodles, drain them, dump them in the cheese sauce. So you have to cook your noodles particularly al dente because they cook more in the cheese sauce and then they cook more in the oven. So you can't make them the correct texture just when boiling the water. And managed to get the texture of the noodles right. The combination of cheeses is really nice. I'm still just not very good at sauces, so the sauce is definitely the weakest part. It's very cheesy. It definitely tastes like cheese, so that's good. The kielbasa is lovely. And the panko and cheese topping is just a really, really delightful crunchy contrast. Yeah, overall, I mean, I'd give that a solid 8 out of 10. Um, I need to figure out how to make cheese sauces better because or well sauces in general because I'm just not very good at it. It's the roux. It's the butter and flour bit. I that I don't know. I just can't get the temperature right. To be fair, I don't do it that often, so it's not something I like practice a lot. Kelly says, "I'm jealous. I really wanted Italian cream soda." Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a break to eat dinner. I'll leave you all with some extra life commercials to watch in my absence. So give me about 20 minutes, and we will continue with the game in a bit. For the children.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Spell.
Spell who?
WHO. Hunter was born at 37 weeks. We found out at 21 weeks of my pregnancy that he had spina bifida. First part is spelled SPINA. The second is BIFIDA. Is that right, Mom? I was born with my spinal cord outside of my back. So I had my first surgery when I was just 24 hours old. Most people with spina bifida are wheelchair bound, so I'm lucky to be walking. He came to us a year ago and said, "Mom, I think I finally found a sport I can do and not get myself hurt." I like to shoot archery. I'm on the school team, so I practice 2 times a week. He said, "I can do this and be a part of a team," and
Next month, he's going to Kentucky for a national archery competition. He's ranked 14 in the state of Louisiana for 7th grade boys.
My highest score so far, 300 is a perfect score in archery, so I've shot a 281 out of 300.
Our medical team has made social life a lot easier.
Believe it or not, I actually play the clarinet. I am in the beginning band for Benton Middle School. I can only lift so many pounds before it's too heavy, so that's easy to take apart and carry around. It's also in a good position when I'm not raising my shoulders. I can just kind of rest with it like this.
After every surgery we've always had physical therapy between PT, OT, and speech over at the Christus Kids Clinic, which is a part of CMN.
I've had 29 surgeries, but I am fixing to go into my 30th surgery.
And thanks to Children's Miracle Network, it's been an amazing experience with them.
When you donate to children's hospitals, you change kids' health to change their futures.
When I was 10, I was hit and ran over by a car. I suffered a traumatic brain injury, a ruptured spleen, a broken tibia, a broken clavicle, and multiple skin graftings. For the traumatic brain injury, it affects my frontal temporal lobe. So that's depression, anxiety, emotion, all of my emotions. A lot of people think that mental health isn't really such a big deal and, oh, you have mental problems, like, go to therapy, you'll be fine. But even when you go to therapy, I mean, you can't live in your therapist's office. You have to go through daily life. You have to see other people. You have to be around everybody. A lot of different things in my life have gotten better because of the car accident. It's made me a stronger person, and I don't believe old Alexis would have, I mean, she was great and all, but this Alexis, I love her better. If you give donations to Children's Miracle Network, it's not about the money, it's about the love, and it's about the life that you're saving, so that that person can have love as well.
Still in hospital every minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. I like Chef Boyardee. I eat it like every day. I eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and snack. It's like spaghetti and meatballs, but it's really good. It's from a can, and it's called Chef Boyardee. I eat it at school. I eat it at home. I eat it whenever it's dinner time, and I make my own can by myself because I know how to make it. I have 2 dogs and 1 cat. My French bulldog's name is Zoe. I'm not a cat person. I have a therapy dog, a yellow lab. Her name is Delilah, and she is 11. Not to give her like commands and everything, figure out what she needs to do. I feed Zoe and Delilah. That's what I do. And she loves having fun.
I like to go by R.E. R.E. stands for Ruth Evelyn. I'm 9 years old. I like to do art, a lot of art. I do like gaming. I do like to dance. I like to do skiing. And I like to do hockey.
When I found out I was pregnant with Ari, we went in at 20 weeks and we found out she didn't have arms, didn't have a stomach. She came out crying, so we knew everything was gonna be fine. They did end up finding her stomach a week before she was born. She ended up having a G-tube put in, and she was in the hospital for 103 days.
What?
You and your face.
But it's so cute. I was so... It's very fun to learn new things. I was taking a walk with my parents one day, and I saw this person riding a bike. And I was like, I really want to ride a bike. So we bought me a bike at Walmart, and we took it to Gillette. They measured me and fit the brace to go on my back and my shoulders to get the handlebars to like connect to my shoulders, and I would be able to turn with my shoulders. I was enjoying it. I just thought it was like a piece of candy. I think people should support CMN hospitals because they like literally are the best people in this world. It really helps kids get the care they need, and you can change their lives. To children who are facing challenges, you got this, believe in yourself, think of yourself as a sweet little pea in a pod. Sometimes I feel like I'm just gonna lay down and cry, but then I lift myself back up again by saying words of encouragement like, you are enough, you exist in this world, you're here for a reason. Change kids' health and change the future.
Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
I've got diagnosed with bipolar disorder when I was 7. It's a really unique disorder, I think. You get really high, really manic, bouncing off the walls, like everything's great, everything's perfect, I don't need medication, all this stuff, and then you drop and it's like everything is awful. Like, why am I doing this? Why am I here? I want to be very clear, I would not be sitting here without medication. We need those things to survive. And I think we need to start sitting down and having a conversation about how can we make that accessible to the people that need them. No 7-year-old should feel like they want to commit suicide, and that's what I felt like. I'm 16, I still shouldn't have to think about that. I shouldn't have to think about how am I going to go to college because of how am I going to get the emotional support? How am I going to move out of my house? How am I going to keep a job? I don't really relate to kids my age. I think that comes back to I've had to grow up so much faster, so I have bad knees, my back hurts occasionally. I like knitting. Hi, my name is Bella and I am a 65-year-old woman.
I raise money for Dornbecker Children's Hospital with lemonade stands. The Trailblazers built a lemonade stand when we were shooting a commercial with Terry Porter. The last time I donated to the Christine and Gary Rude Family Pavilion, which is for sick kids that stay for a while or they live far away. Giving back to others is fun when you do it with your friends. It feels really great knowing that other people care just as much as I would, and they just know that it's easy to give back. I had strep throat, and then I went to the hospital and they told me I had toxic shock syndrome. They're all nice and they're not overwhelming and scary. They just kind of treat you like a normal kid. 3 years later, I have no issues. I want to be a doctor when I grow up because I want to be able to help other sick kids in the future like how they help me.
10 million kids like me in Turkey.
Ellie was rushed to our CMN hospital right after she was born. Nothing could have prepared me for exactly the kind of young woman that she was gonna turn into.
It actually all started the summer before I became a freshman. The teacher that I had said, "Hey, do you like to swim?" And I said, "Yes, I do." And he goes, "Well, how about, do you want to join the swim team?" I'm like, "Okay." There was some learning and some struggles that we've had to learn along the way, but it's just been an amazing adventure and thing ever since. And he really, I probably would have not discovered swim if it was not for that person, and I'm really glad I did. So I had my high school club team, and then I had my other adaptive club team. So on top of that, high school, I would do those club teams, so I would be trained extra hard.
And what was really cool about that is that we didn't even know that these things existed. And so after her freshman year, she competed in a local swim meet. And right after that, they said, "Oh, by the way, she qualifies. She can swim at Move United Junior Nationals." And those are big events. That's those are stepping stones to Paralympics. She went to her first Paralympic big swim meet that summer. And then what's happening in the fall with
In
swim?
the fall, I'm gonna be my college swim team.
So they've had 2 athletes with disabilities that are Paralympic swimmers. What's really exciting for Ellie is she's the first female athlete that Olivet Nazarene University will ever have with a disability. So that's really exciting. And it's important to note that she couldn't do these things if she wasn't well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just swim, there's lots of different sports for athletes to participate in. And so her wellness is really like the magic key here. If she's not well, she can't compete. If she's not well, she can't go to school. It's hard to do anything when you're not well. Wellness is just so important.
I'm most looking forward to being on the swim team, experiencing college, and just seeing where life takes me.
Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
It means that some of your body parts are on the outside of your body. I've had to have things removed, things put in place, way too many surgeries to even remember. My G2, it helps me get the nutrients that normally other kids would just get by eating. Since I don't eat like that much, that I have to get nutrients through my stomach.
Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals doing Kamari's care, we would not be the family that we are today. And we are very grateful for them and all of their help and Kamari's GI team and everything that they have done for us and for Kamari. Without them, he would not be here. He would not be the kid that he is today or be doing the things he can do and enjoying life as a 13-year-old teenager.
Kelsey, take 2.
Test 1, 2, 3. And we've got okay. All right, we are back. Thanks for holding, everyone. Had to take a quick dinner break. But I did get the labels for various raffle balls printed. I'll have to affix those to the balls later. All right, let's see if we can find them dumb kids. Give them what for?
So they're nowhere around here. Ugh, those brats.
Let's keep an eye out on our way to Jade Tower.
I'll take you down.
Oh, hey, it's Creepy Sheep. No, not Creepy Sheep. Palms. Those are palms. We know palms when we see them. Hello, little palm. And I don't have earth or fire. But I do have wind.
Here we go.
You missed me.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see what I want to do. Oh, there are counters in this. All right.
It flinched.
You're mine.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Oh, that's it. You can see him. He's actually pulling out his orbment to cast an art. That's nice.
Let's get moving.
I do like something I've been looking forward to in the series for a while is I do like the fact that positioning is now actually important. So that's a nice change. I'm liking that. All right. Ordnance. No pots, but we can break piles of rocks. Okay. Got a very little bit of Sepith from that. Okay. Oh, magic. Okay.
Here we go.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Let us finish this. Focus. Joshua.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you had a crit. Estelle, you pulled a Joshua. Did that guy have little squeaky ducks around his head for his stun?
Go, Joshua.
Yes. Remember in the original where the flicker line was so thin that it was really tough to actually get even two, and now he can move around and just get everybody? Oh, that's lovely.
Gotcha. Stun.
You're mine. My turn.
Yeah, he's got little duck. Well, is that a duck? He got little duckies wandering around his head. That's funny.
Too slow.
Joshua, do it.
I guess it's only
The perfect move.
Yeah, okay. I think that's fair. It's only the crafts that do the positioning advantage. I think that's fair.
Leave it to me.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
How do you like that?
You did it. Estelle.
Come at me.
Stay calm.
Time to strike.
Okay, well. Doesn't mean that's the only... I figured she'd have the same, guys, come on! That she had in the original game, but, doesn't mean she doesn't.
I better do something.
Is that a... Is he angry or is he casting? Well, that's a cast, okay. I don't think I have anything that impedes.
This is nothing.
Except death. Death is quite the impediment.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
You mean missing? Kitty cat.
This is nothing. There. How do you like that?
Got some monster meat, so works for me. Alright, I'm coming around on this, how this, chain battling stuff works.
Here we go.
Eh. Worth a try for the, crit. Because it's, there's some strategy to it. You want to, you know, catch them. There's a mechanism to get the party advantage. You know, you use it strategically to get a party advantage, which I think is a nice touch, so coming around on that.
Phew, close one.
Be careful, Estelle. We'll end this in no time.
Let's focus.
Don't let off.
Time to strike.
Leave it to me. The perfect move.
Go, go, Joshua.
Estelle!
Got it. You're mine. All right. Follow my lead, Joshua.
There's the Joshua we know and love.
Here, Estelle.
Victory is ours.
That was the wrong button. Hey, there was a monster eyeball in that bush, apparently. You know what? I think we could write the kids off. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Well, there's the Jade Tower way over there. That's pretty cool that you can see landmarks in the distance. Yeah, because the original game, for those who don't know, is an isometric presentation, so you can only really see, you know, the area you're in at that time.
Here we go.
Oh, you little jerk!
Let's finish this.
Keep at it.
You got it.
Overkill.
Don't let up.
Here we go.
I see your moves.
Ow.
All right.
Stay calm.
Here we go. Blow 'em away.
It's not enough.
Level up.
Not stopping. Yet.
Support level. Let's see. Is it in status? Well, support level's got to be listed somewhere. Where is it? Is there a tactics menu?
Be careful, Estelle. This chest looks good.
I'll take you down. Come at me.
Oh, good job. Had a 0 arts too.
I'll show no mercy. Too late. Hit. Stun.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle. Too slow.
Joshua, do it.
Estelle, do it. I see your moves. I'll be your opponent. Sit.
That's a nice choice. They're kind of... The animation for that art requires a little bit of distance between the enemy and the protagonist, so they're essentially warping the character away on the camera cut just to get the spacing right. I think that's a good call. I thought there was a treasure chest over it. There we go. Antidote, alright. No chest message. How could you? How could you? Oh, you know what? I forgot to buy the the recipe from the Abend cafe.
Here we go! Let's finish this! Come at me!
You're mine! I'll be your opponent. Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Hello, Palms.
We'll end this in no time.
Let's end this.
Too slow!
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
What if I try? Are you gonna yell at me?
Wait.
Yeah. Why are we going to Jade Tower? For the children!
Watch for ranged attacks. We'll end this in no time.
Let's focus! Joshua!
Got it! Let's go!
You'll pay for that!
You're mine!
Victory is ours! Take him down!
Keep at it!
Got it! Bonus!
I'll be your opponent.
Let's get this done! Thanks! There!
Let's go! Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua. Treasure found!
Right on, alright.
I'll take you down!
We'll do it together.
Let's focus!
Estelle!
Okay! You're mine! Here we go!
I'll be your opponent.
swim better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle. Be careful, Estelle. We'll do it together.
Focus.
Too slow. Too slow.
Get back here. Where are you running to?
Keep at it.
You've got it. You're mine.
I'll be your opponent. Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet. Luke! Pat!
It looks like children came through here. They really did head to the tower.
Does it?
How did you even figure that out? Ugh, those brats better be prepared for us.
If those monsters didn't kill him, I'm going to.
Here we go.
Come back here. Stop it.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Let's focus.
You're mine.
Stop running. I'm trying to kill you.
Too slow.
Too slow. How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle. Be careful, Estelle. We're in this in no time.
You're up.
Got it.
How's this?
Stay calm.
Hurricane!
You're mine. I won't let you. I'll show no mercy.
Let's get this done.
The perfect move. Gotcha. Stun.
Joshua!
Got it. Estelle, do it. Too slow.
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle. We'll do it together.
Come at me!
You're mine.
How do you like that?
I like 100 Sepith Mass very, very much. Thank you.
I'll take you down. Yeah!
Watch for ranged attacks.
Yeah! Let's do it together. Let's end this.
Too slow.
Whoops.
I can't fall yet.
Watch out!
The perfect move. Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Phew, that was close.
We reached the Jade Tower, but no sign of the kids. Does that mean they went inside already?
Could mean they're dead.
Most likely, yes. Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Right.
But first, let's explore around outside.
It's so dark. I'm scared.
You can't get scared yet. We're still on the first floor. Looks like they really did go inside.
Estelle?
Luke! Hat! If you can hear me, answer me!
Have hide, will tan!
Those brats! Are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor. Anyway, let's keep going.
Remember, Estelle, your voice doesn't carry vertically.
They came all this way alone? Oh, they're getting merciless noogies for this.
Well, I'm just glad we found them. Let's get them home.
That's the stuff.
You know, I'm kind of torn here. I miss the jingle, but on the other hand, it is nice that the healing device is really quick.
Let's get to it.
Alright, we are one unique donation away from the silver chain incentive, so if you know anybody who you think would want to donate, give him a call. Send him an email. Post on your socials. Dragon beans! I forgot to look at my... let's see. The two weren't on the trail, which means they've already entered the tower. Ooh, pot. I like pot. If I'm remembered correctly, in the original game, there's no actual stairs. There's the stairs leading up, and it just transitions to the next floor. Which keeps you, because the viewpoint was fixed, so a lot of times what would happen is you'd point the control stick in the direction of the door, and it would warp you to the exit on the floor above, but you'd still be pushing in that direction, so you'd end up constantly walking into the same door over and over. Not a problem now, so that's nice. These sheep, they're so creepy! Oh, yeah. As you progress through the story, special choices may appear. Selecting the correct response will boost your BP. If I remember correctly, I think the correct choice is to storm in together with Joshua, but Yeah, I don't know. Let's check this. Yep, storming together with Joshua. I was correct. The best kind of correct.
Joshua?
Got it!
Go away! Get away! Still? It's Joshua! Boys, get back! It's dangerous!
We'll take care of him.
BP increased by 1. Alright. It's interesting that they tell you right away. Usually you wouldn't find out until you report the quest. And at that point, you'd probably have no idea what you did for the extra BP, so... Oh, Pat and Luke are actually... Okay. In escort battles, you must protect the escort target. The battle itself doesn't impact your BP, but if the target's incapacitated, it's an immediate game over. Proceed with caution.
Hurry up and help me, Estelle!
Can I push you around?
Be quiet for a second.
No.
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
Okay, got it.
Oh, Flying Feline Plus. Display enemy details, stats, weaknesses. Oh, they're doing the circle, double circle, triangle thing, yeah. Well, that's a nice model update. I like that. Oh, he's cleaning his little face. Oh, he's so adorable.
Here we go.
We have to hurry. Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Got it. Let's hit him with our full power.
Oh, here we go. Select R2 plus the button to do an S break. Consumes all CP. Uh-huh. Okay. You can now use the rest craft. Alright.
Keep going.
Leave it to me. Better be prepared. Cut you down!
My turn.
Oh, they moved. Darn it.
Here goes.
That's a nice update to that.
I won't let you!
Attaboy, run away. Ow, ow, ow.
I won't let you!
I like how he's using Protect to protect the kids. That's pretty cool. Do I have enough CP to do? Yeah, I do. Alright. You know, the little kid's AI ain't too bad. They're trying to stay away from stuff. That's good.
I'll be your opponent.
Well.
Let's get this done.
Oh, I'm looking at EP instead of CP. That's why. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Sit.
All right.
I got your back, Estelle.
Here we go.
I won't let you. I'll be your opponent.
Damn it, man, you had a critical.
How can I?
Let's go.
Miku is indeed looming in the wings. Alright, we are good. Let's take this critical. Oh, didn't proc, alright. Both the boys have critical, run away! Oh no, Pat! Okay, so you're there. That's gonna hit first, so that should be alright.
Here we go.
Oh, good, you're gonna cast, alright. That should kill you.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Oh! Didn't realize it was gonna be that power. Okay. You kick hard. Yeah, I think our max health is like between 500 and 600, and that craft kick that the flying feline does, that did over 600 damage. That was a because I was at or near full health. That completely destroyed me. Okay, did not realize those hit that hard. All right. Well, you know, knowing's half the battle. Okay, so we're at 200. I think we need some morale.
Let's do this! Follow my lead, Joshua. Keep going!
Let us begin. I won't let you! I won't let you!
Let's get this done!
The perfect move! Gotcha!
All right.
There we go.
Here goes! Trust your defense!
Keep it up!
Yeah! You're mine!
Well, the second attempt went better. Man, I gotta find out where the heck support level is actually held in the menu.
Nice! All clear.
There we go. Ow.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everyone's safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Really?
Is it over? Whoa! Estelle, you're actually pretty strong!
That's right. In fact, I can overpower most small children.
Not bad for a stupid rookie.
You idiot!
Bonk.
Ow! What was that for?
Seriously, you little brat! Do you have any idea what you've done? It's obvious Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here. You'd better be sorry.
Don't make me choke a child.
Ow! Stop that! Mean old hag! Stupid Estelle!
You've got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment.
Ow! 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 All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. It was my fault. Estelle? Maybe you could let him go now?
It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the hard way.
What the hell is that? Eh?
Oh, crap.
Hey, Cassius.
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see. That is one of the most basic rules for a bracer.
So, like Breen and Gaius do, huh? Lindy says, smacking kids virtually is the best way to go. Yeah. Justin says, support is a second page to the status menu that shows craft details. Ah, okay.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, as soon as we get past the cutscenes and stuff, I'll start setting up for fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku. Now, so here's the deal. There are 30 Miku songs in the game. If you go to my event page, scroll down a little bit to where I talk about fitness boxing, there's a link to a page that shows all the songs. So if you're particular about your Miku music, then make a donation of any amount, tell me what song you want me to work out to, and I'll make sure to include that in the rotation.
Ina told me everything. I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower. But it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing!
The enemy monsters got the drop on me. How'd that happen? I was busy abusing a child. Okay, I can see that.
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
Step by step, ooh baby.
Right.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids walk?
Yes. You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
Of course I am. Now let's get you kids back to town.
Right.
I mean, 700,000 at most.
Ugh. I'm glad he saved us, but does he really always have to hog all the glory like that? It's not fair!
That's just how it is. In the end, he is Cassius Bright after all.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
Seriously, my dad? After we got back, he told us to handle the report and went straight home. What a class act!
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters. Anyway, that concludes our report.
Money! Well, good work on completing your first mission. Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Nah, not really. It was lame.
Don't worry. I'm sure things will go better next time.
I'm just really curious to see what the little commemorative photo in our Bracer workbook is.
I'll be counting on you.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah. I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
Gotta make Ruan balsamic something.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. There's a letter here for Cassius. I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
Received. Letter to Cassius.
I wonder if it's about work again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
There are other countries?
A guild branch in another country?
The Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
You really shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Found Luke and Pat on the second floor of Jade Tower, arrived in nick of time and defeated the monster. Successfully protected the kids. Woo! Alright. Let's see. Second page status bar. Ah, the viewability. Okay, there we go. Okay, she has finishing. He has protect, which we've seen a few times. Half damage, survive with 1 HP. Protect an ally from enemy attack. She has finishing blow. Is it? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Justin. That would have taken me a little while to notice. All right, cool. Oop, reward. Use arts 20 times, get some Sepith. All right, sweet. Cut grass or flowers 50 times. All right. Okay. Dark Signer Carly, you guys have a really big adventure ahead of you. Yeah, you ain't whistling Dixie. I'm really looking forward to it too. I have played the original series up to, I'm in the middle of Cold Steel 2 now. So, yeah. What difficulty am I on? Oh, I'm on just regular, normal difficulty. I am playing the Cold Steel series on hard, though, for, you know, what that's worth. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Thereabouts. Is it 9 yet? Well, it's a minute too. Let's do our thank yous. So we're raising money for Rady Children's Hospital. We have raised $2,674 so far among, I think, 29 donors. So one more unique donor, and we will do the silver chain jewelry incentive. In the next couple, after I'm done reading the thank yous, we'll switch to Hatsune Miku's fitness boxing, because I've been sitting on my duff for 9 hours. So time to get the blood flowing, because we still got 16 hours ahead of us. So, thank you very much to everyone who's donated so far, including Addicted to Chaos, Michelle Estes, Brian Gillis, Mike Lamp, Cheryl Still, Danielle Gunkel, Keith Mangold, Kurt Slagle, Lindy, Deborah Young, Kat Slagle, Jim Close, Nandini Nadig, Anonymous, Super Metal Dave, Chrisopolis, Corinne Hilbert, Snake, Versha Ruda, Joshua Austin, sorry, Rose Yin, and Zach and Jackie. All right. All right, let's switch games over real quick.